Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to another attempt. Attempt 14, Episode 1 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath, and I thought that we would try something at least a little bit different for this playthrough. Instead of leaning primarily on flying mounts, I'd like to try and use gliders for the majority of our travel, right? Now, whether we use Hangyu or Gale Claw is up for debate, but I do know that I will be trying to condense them and trying to get the most out of the glider. And perhaps I'll also be testing out Killamari too. Apparently he's the more stamina-efficient glider. So we'll see. Alright, let's reduce the egg incubation time. It's the only setting that we have to change before we hop in. And we're ready. As long as these custom settings indicate permadeath for Pals and myself, then we're good. Alright. Hello, Jason. Funny part is, that death was entirely avoidable too. All I had to do was not re-engage after I got revived by Herbal. But I was tired. I'd woken up at 3 in the morning. And it'd been a long day. I was bound to make a mistake sooner or later, right? We're gonna head down to the beach and we're gonna try to mine a whole bunch of Paldium within that dungeon right away. Now that way, you know, I'll be able to go crazy on the captures early on, and I won't have to work my way up to it. But But these spheres can at least help me to get started on the captures on the way down. Sure. Okay. It's clumsy, but it'll work. Alright, let's take a breather. I don't want to take too much damage. Okay. We gotta get a long range move. The best bet for that is gonna be Celeray. I'm going stamina instead. I want to get my stamina up to 200 for the gliding, and then we'll start pumping points into HP. As long as I'm diligent about crafting my shield as soon as possible, there shouldn't be any consequences there. Alright. It goes okay, Prophet. It goes okay. Being alive is better than being dead. That's all I know. How are you doing? Oh yeah, and that circumstance, Fleek, it was completely avoidable too. That's the crazy part. All I had to do was not re-engage after I got revived. That was all I had to do, dude. Gonna have a hard time catching up to this one. Maybe I'll just give it a whack. I need the stone, though. I'll be able to make myself a wealth of pal spheres from within that mine. Oh, every day, Max. Every damn day, buddy. What killed me this time? It was a menasting. Yeah, it was a menasting in the desert. Although technically I got myself killed by re-engaging it after I had been revived by Herbal when I didn't need to re-engage it, you know what I mean? But I figured in this playthrough we'd mix it up by trying to use gliders more than we use flying mounts, right? Could be interesting. Mercy hit. Do we have a mercy hit land ball already? Oh, that's crazy. We do. This one. Let's try to get this long-ranged attacker here. Honestly, this is way better than the Kativa's Fury Swipes because I can actually just reliably get the damage done, you know? If I was using Kativa, he'd be missing with most attacks until he used the Air Blast. Anyway, this is the Mercy hit one right here, so let's allow him to attack and attempt to capture. Alright, we got a long distance attacker. All I have to do is build the PAL box and I can retrieve the PAL from it. Go get him, buddy. Alright, let's go get a whole bunch of Paldium. We have a mine form in Kativa, and there is utility in that. That's pretty useful. Yeah, we're taking a risk, but I want to have 200 stamina for when we start gliding. I want to be able to cover a lot of ground in the early game with the gliding, and we're going to need more stamina. Shit, I don't think we're catching that Celeray. I mean, I want to, but... Well, that works. Right on, Kativa. Good job. Kativa W right there. Alright. But my health is very, very low. We're not putting any upgrades into it yet, so I'll have to be extra careful about everything. Honestly, if you're playing hardcore, I would recommend you put all of your points into health. Yeah, I'm only doing stamina because I think I might finally be experienced enough to handle a little boost in my stamina before I invest heavy in health. Wait, I actually have a serious land ball who will work faster. This one. Alright, and I'm gonna spend my tech points now. We need the bed, cloth, clothing, feed box. especially the shield. Oh, the fast dragon. You're talking Eidrelon. Yeah, Eidrelon is a late game mount. Very late game. Alright, I'm gonna make a new pickaxe. And then we have to make our clothing. I'd like to make the shield, we just don't have enough supplies yet. Let's make a Palbox. No weight either, yeah. I mean, that's usually what I do in hardcore, at least, is no weight. It seems a lot safer. Just pump all your points into health, and then you can handle some particularly nasty fights, you know? Oh, shit. Jesus. You know what? I'm just gonna try to drive all that. And then maybe move on. Although it is a very useful mercy hit, pal. It would be nice to get it, but I need to watch out for the poison and the orbs. Let's wait till it throws the poison out, maybe? As long as I keep on moving, it should miss me with a lot of the poison attempts. We just gotta weaken it down. Alright, it's ready. Let's go find some Paldium. Here we go again, MCT. If I wasn't hardcore, honestly, I don't know. Hardcore is all I've ever played, right? But most likely I would just spend a whole bunch of my points in weight. And just sort of, you know, if I get caught in death loops, then whatever, right? At least I can carry a bunch of shit. I don't know what our boss is, but I doubt we could beat it right now. Jesus. Hang on. Alright, go. That really isn't too strong, is it? Got it. This one, I don't really know if I can catch it, but... I gotta be consistent with the land ball deployments. Oops. Alright. Let's go. I'll be fast traveled back where we need to be in order to catch a whole bunch of daydreams before nightfall. But I figure we can get a whole bunch of additional Paldium down here, so I may as well. Do I stream all night? Well, for me, it's the morning. Perhaps it's a time zone difference. What time is it for you right now? Hello, gamer fam. How was the concert? Well, Mao is a lot stronger than the other one. Okay. I may be able to manage an early turticle here, but I need to be beyond careful. And a fuddler. Okay, they're actually aggressive. That's messed up. Holy shit, dude. This is extremely tense, and I don't like it. I may well be one hit from death if I sustain the wrong hit. Alright. Sometimes in order to survive, it's not enough to have the stronger pal, you need to take cover, right? Utilize cover mechanics, try to keep yourself safe. You don't always have the option of brute force. I'll Megasphere this one, maybe. Jesus. How did I die? I died to a menacing in the desert. Technically, I died twice to it. I got revived by Herbal, and then I re-engaged combat with it. And that's what got me killed. Alright, now we just get the Fuddler and we're done. We'll exit the dungeon. We'll have a whole bunch of Paldium. I really need to watch out for this guy, actually. The fact that he can dig underground, that attack is very accurate. I'd have a hard time avoiding it. Okay, with the Megasphere's help, we got through it. We have one more Paldium node that I'd like to get, and then we can get out of here. Okay. It was amazing. You just got home and you got 3 shirts while you were there, huh? Hello, Claire. It's good to see you. Alright, we're out. I'm gonna build a Palbox right here, and then I can fast travel up to the beachhead. Of course, I will need to make a torch. I don't have clothing. But a torch will do. Alright. I already have the 2 cloth. Alright, let's make 123 spheres, but I'll deploy this guy to make it. We got a whole bunch of good pals now. I'll get the torch out so I don't freeze. However, we need a nocturnal crafter, so I will simply deploy that instead, and I will take the Kativa. Alright, now I can get out of here. Alright. Not bad. We're done with the chickens, the lambs. Okay. There's 2 more. There's our 5 daydreams. A mind form and daydream is not exactly a raw deal. That's good. Let's gather additional wool. Oh wow, this is the perfect place to do that. I see 7 sleeping lamb balls just ready for execution. Yeah, the raid boss that we died to was 65. The one that I beat, the Blazamut Ryu, that one was 55. So it gave me a sense of false confidence when I went up against Xenoloord. I wasn't expecting Xenoloord to be that much more powerful, but he was. He was extremely strong. Anyway, I should be able to build my new base here, as we intend, with all those raw resources available, right? Although, I could place it somewhere else this time. I did have another spot picked out, which looked like it could be nice. The end game is to just beat the story. Yeah, if we can beat the story, then we've beaten the game in my book. All the main quests. So, like, completing the world tree, right? And whatever might come after that. Anyway, with Celeray in my party, I'm incapable of taking fall damage, so we can pretty much just triple Lindy over this ledge.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I wonder how Daydream is doing on those PAL spheres that we started it producing. Not bad. Yeah, we're gonna base up in a different location. Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, thank you very damn much, Shim. Thank you so goddamn much. I can't even express the gratitude I feel for that, man. You turned this month into, like, from a decent one into an extraordinary one. Thank you so damn much, buddy. Thank you very much. And I can promise you that all that money is going to go toward valuable things in our lives. It's not going to go toward any, like, substances or any bullshit like that. It's not going to pay for Foodora. It's going to be improvements for the home and for the life. So thank you very much. God bless you, buddy. And stick around. God damn, buddy. I can only count on, like, one hand the amount of times I've gotten a donation like that. That may actually be the highest one that I've ever gotten all at once. That's extraordinary, buddy. I honestly, I'm kind of... I don't really have the words to express the gratitude. Yeah, I'm extremely grateful, man. Hopefully next time we'll be ready for the raid, huh? It helps to pass your insomnia, eh? I appreciate that, buddy. To tell you the truth, I haven't been very happy here in the Czech Republic. It's weird, right? Like, I don't speak the language. There's a whole bunch of cultural differences that nip at my heels, and there's been a lot of times I've thought about wanting to go back to Canada. Hell, just this morning I was thinking about it, but I am kind of determined in my best frame of mind to try and make it work. Yeah. Yeah, we recently just bought a freezer for the apartment so that we could hoard more food. Next on the agenda, we're thinking blackout blinds for the windows, a dishwasher as well, because right now we're washing it all by hand, right? There's one more thing on the list as well, but I'm drawing a blank on remembering what it is. Oh, well, a bed. Right now we're a mattress on the floor, so... Alright, I don't have any fiber, but I can make the glider now, at least. And then maybe we could start our early game gliding for expedient travel right now, right? How's Zuzi doing? She's okay, I guess. She's feeling better physically. But yesterday we received a complaint from the restaurant next door regarding my vocal volume. So, you know, legally I don't think there's anything they could do, but morally I have to try to check my speaking volume. Even in the times where I'm excited, there's a near-death experience, I still have to try to contain that excitement. These headphones are noise canceling, so I can't tell how loud I am whenever I'm speaking, right? It's a tricky rub. Pissed me off, because the restaurant people, they don't care when their patrons are super loud, eating outside, right? Like, they don't give a shit when there's a whole bunch of loud, drunk, boisterous people eating a meal out there, and we have to hear it coming in our window. But I guess it doesn't have to go both ways, right? Like, I have to try to accommodate them and not the other way around. What takes me out here? Susanna's family is here. Yeah, she spent 10 years with me in Canada, so, well, it was time for me to return the favor to some extent. Okay, let's get rid of these two, and I think I will take a daydream. I have a mercy hit land ball, but somehow I feel like that is completely useless. I'll take a land ball because it has a motivational leader. And I think this party composition will do just fine for now. Let's dismantle this stuff. And we're gonna move to a better base location. I don't really feel safe attempting the defeat of this boss with 500 health. You know what I mean? So I think I'm just gonna not do this dungeon. Yeah. We got a whole bunch of Paldium from it, and that's good enough for me. I did get some sleep, but I got 7 hours. I woke up in the middle of the night, but I was able to quickly fall back asleep. What happened to attempt 13? I got killed by a monastic. It was at 1 HP, and all I had to do was shoot it with an arrow, but he got me first. Right? Basically, Herbal revived me. And then I was able to shoot and kill the predator monastic that I was fighting. But then the other monastic, the normal one who was a part of his pack, he ended up dealing a killing blow to me. He jumped really, really far toward me and just crushed me underfoot, so. Alright, we got a little chest right here. Let's grab it, and then I'll work my way up. Yeah, we are gonna go to our new base location. Same concept, but new area, right? We're gonna be basing up near the first tower, where there's a lot of boulders and a lot of trees that we could passably harvest over time while I travel a whole bunch and unlock fast travel points, get special tech. I've been upgrading my stamina for a while. Quite a while. I have a lot of stamina. I'm working my way up to like 200 stamina. And then I'm gonna start putting points into health. Alright, is there an egg down there? There is, and it's an electric egg of all things. What do you guys think we might get from the electric egg here? Interesting. Okay. I'm not done with my Kativa captures yet. Let's eat. Oops. Now I could really use a shield and some clothing. Right now I have no extra health points coming in from other sources, so... It's ballsy. Very ballsy, very risky. What we've been doing. I had to battle 2 turtles with 500 HP, and they were doing 170 damage with every water gun. Let alone the bubble blast that they were using, right? It's been risky, buddy, but we've managed so far. We could probably continue to manage, but I need to get some fiber. Still, I feel like I can't get the fiber until I've had a chance to deposit. So what I'm going to do is try to get a launching start sliding downhill, and then maybe we can glide most of the way to our intended base location, which is near that first tower over there. Let's try it out. I may not have the grapple gun, but I do have the ability to slide, so... See, that's dope. It's kind of like I already have a mount. You know what I mean? I'm going to finish my captures here, though, regarding Kativa and Tiefent. There's a lot of Caprides here, but I don't feel safe fighting them, nor should I. They would flatten me. Okay. We are done with Kativa, but I also had one die, so I'm gonna catch an additional one. I haven't captured all of my Tiefens yet. I'm kind of hoping that more might spawn in before I leave here. I guess it is what it is. Maybe I can get more in a different location later. Or I could always fast travel up there. Behind a boulder right here, there's a chest. This is the one. Not the past three, but this one. Oh, it is what it is, Prophet. I got nothing better to do, but just try, fail, and then try again until I eventually succeed, right? It's worked for enough other games. It'll work for this one. Like Grounded. Grounded on WoW Permadeath. God, that took me ages, but eventually I did get it done. For a while there, I wasn't sure I'd ever get Grounded WoW Permadeath done. But we managed. That's probably one of the most important life skills, is being okay with failure and being willing to keep trying after. Persistence, right? Alright. Slide. Glide. Except I do want this Megasphere. Yeah, we're gonna be able to get a lot of use out of gliding here in the early game. I didn't necessarily need to increase my stamina to 200, but I still wanted to. You know what I mean? God, it's so hard to hit a land ball for or a Gumas for the first time. Honestly, your most accurate option against a Gumas is just the land ball's roll. Nice, we got it. Now the Pengullet will be aggressive and come closer so we can continue the attempted capture.
Yeah.
I need to mind my health and craft a shield very soon, though.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll make the grappling gun as soon as I possibly can. That's level 12. Anyway, carry weight wise, it's getting pretty haggard, so we're gonna head to the place where I intend to put my base now. I could make more pal spheres to reduce my weight a little bit, but and maybe I'll commit to one final check and see if we can get the Tiefens and the Gumas. You know what? Perfect idea. Let's build this. Build a PAL box.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, every other bar I died. Yeah, against a monasting in the desert. After being revived, so it was permanent. Alright, she'll get started on making spheres. I now have less weight in the inventory, so I can manage around it, right? And we are gonna fast travel up here and then come back down, seeking our final Tiefend, as well as 2 more Gumas. Should be able to get down relatively quickly, if I can find a place to slide downhill. Wow, I actually, can you slide on flat ground? Yes, but the greater the slope, the faster you slide. That's the catch. We're done with Tiefend.
Huh.
Plenty of wool saved up. Preemptively. Now let's slide. And glide. Yeah, that's pretty cool, buddy. It's great to have this sort of travel capability so early in the game, you know? Well, if we need Gumases, there they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn, that's inaccurate. It's because Gumas is so short, so it's extremely hard to hit.
Yeah.
This is our final Gumas right here. And then we can slide back down. Slide and glide, right? Beautiful. Let's help finish these spheres. It'll condense the weight of all the paldium that we've gathered to enough of an extent where, you know, I'll have a little more weight left over. Once we've built our Palbox in the intended location, we are going to come back here and do sort of our early game scramble. We'll do the dungeons, we'll loot the chests, you know, we'll do all that. Any thoughts about going with 2 herbals? I don't think so. No, I like having the 1 accident forgiveness, but too many and it starts to defeat the purpose, right? Indeed, Ivan. Yep. Another character, another run. Another day, another death, but let's die well. I got an artisan pal, but unfortunately it is not a crafter pal. Can I just take all this and be done with it? Yeah, my weight's okay now. Let's get rid of that pal box. And then press on. Son of a bitch. Nice, the land ball made sure we could get it. An egg. Let's be grateful that we didn't end up picking up like a Mamarest egg when we were first going through here. And that would have really sucked. 50 weight. Okay. Our base, our intended base location isn't far. And once I get that grappling gun at level 12, our travel will be a lot easier. I think I'm gonna rush getting a Hang You. I've heard Hang You is kind of the better one for gliding. Who's my favorite pal for this challenge? Well, for the challenge, I would say Herbal because it revives you, but my favorite pal is Joltog. Joltog is the GOAT. Wow, I have so much stamina that I was actually able to climb all the way up this tower in one go. That's awesome. Anyway, that's where I want to base up right there. So we're going to start heading over there now. It's not far. I can get there pretty quickly. In fact, I could probably get a gliding start off of this hill. Yeah, like so, right? How cool is that? That's why I put my first 100 points into stamina. I'm gonna use gliding as like an early game flying mount, you know? Honestly, possibly mid-game too, because it's entirely possible that we may totally end up preferring Hang You over any of the other flying mounts available for a good long time. Jeez, I just can't catch one of these, eh? There we go. You gotta call the game out or it won't stop. All right. We'll get to our base this way. It's just over this hill, actually. Alright, that's our final rush ore. But I'll catch more. We are going to want to double condense it, right? $200 stamina. Now we can begin investing in HP the way we want to. What emote do you want me to do, huh? Are you, like, stuck in combat now?
Hey!
Okay. There we go. Normally, I'd be worried about a climb like this, but with 200 stamina, it'd be a very different experience. Very different indeed. Alright. Well, this is our quote-unquote base. All right. I'm really glad that didn't poison me. Although I think it does a percentage of your overall health, so we may have survived it anyhow. It's time we try to put down this Palbox, but I want to try to make it look clean. It's just that might be hard to accomplish here. And that hill, I don't really think I could do much about, but hang on. I kind of wish we could get a bird's eye view while trying to place this down. That would be pretty useful. But, this might be the cleanest I can get it. How's that? I guess if it is only a temporary base, then I shouldn't think too much about it. Yeah, we'll just deal with the lines, as long as I can gather the resources around here reliably. Yeah, we got a lot of trees, we got a lot of boulders. I think that'll do. Not necessarily a lot of trees. Hang on. There. Alright, this will have to do. I mean, unless I think I could find something better, but it's doubtful. This area has the resources and everything, you know? Gotta admit, I did like our other base location, but this one has the benefit of having a more beautiful view and being more ideally located, so... Have I ever played Aska? No, I've heard about it, but I've never played it. Don't really know what it's about. Alright. We should have all the pals we need to expedite the process of setting all this up. Let's get rid of our heaviest items first. Okay, we got some room. And then I'm gonna reorder my party. I have a logging farm in Gumas. That is wonderful. So we're gonna gather a whole bunch of wood right now. What if I moved the box over there? It's a potential idea. We'll see. I'm having an okay day, thank you, Rosa. Yeah, it's okay. We got an extraordinary gift this morning right after the stream started, so morale it's higher. Even if it wasn't before the stream, it certainly is now. How are you doing? Minus 52 and minus 45, eh? I kind of want to try to get that chest, but... Hang on. Look at that. I barely had anything to work with, and it was still enough. Oh, beautiful. I really like that. The gliding. Now for the way back, though. Right here. Yeah, fair enough. I may be able to improve this. Just like this. Yeah, I think that's much better. We have a whole bunch of trees. We have some boulders. I have 3. Hang on. I'm going to make sure we have that boulder over there included. Okay. That should do very nicely. 3 boulders and a whole bunch of trees. Where's the line? If I move it over a little more, I could get those trees too. I got some of them. Yeah, we have more than enough resources within the circle. And it looks a little better. Alright, I guess now we just gather... Hang on. We gather stone the same way we'd gathered wood. I should only need 5 stone to make a chest, though. I'm gonna start with that. Alright. Man, I cannot wait until I have the grapple gun. I'm level 11, but I'm just about level 12. It's almost time for me to be able to make it. I'll just need some resource capital to get started, you know? And then we can basically get that sliding start anywhere. And then I need to get a hang you. That's going to be the next priority on the list. Alright. I'm going to disable the collection of stone, ores, and wood into these crates, only allowing the deposit of such items into the first. Paldium. Pal materials go here. Raw resources go there. Everything else will just cram wherever we want. All right. What's my favorite game ever? It's a very difficult question. But if I had to choose one that made me feel most like home, it would probably be The Long Dark or Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the old version. Alright, we're gonna want to level up our Palbox as much as we can, but I have to go gather some stone. You know what, I might be able to make a rush ore saddle. And I already have a fuddler. But I will need to make the PAL workbench. Pow gear. I'm gonna make that tropical outfit too. I'll unlock these even though I'm probably not gonna use them. I might want them later in the game. Alright. Alright. Valheim meets RimWorld, eh? I've enjoyed both. Survival settler game where they build and do things like Palworld. A lot of parallels. Don't call me crazy, but a Valheim, RimWorld, Palworld game does seem kind of interesting. Aska, huh? I have a serious land ball right here. Let's assign him to the bench. Once we have this Rushor saddle, I can very quickly get the stone that we need. And my first little amount of metal. But we have more metal up there I could go get. RimWorld is amazing. It struggles with viewership, I find. Mainly because it's complicated. A lot of people don't like the art style, but it's extremely fun and engaging and difficult. I've played on losing is fun commitment mode with 500% difficulty. I love it. I have more carry weight now. We have a Rushor saddle. I may want to cut down some more trees before I stop doing the trees and switch over. Wow. I didn't know that your pals could haul an egg like that. Alright. Now I will deploy a couple of pals to cut down trees. I don't really need Mine Foreman. Not now that I have Rushor. We got a fit as a fiddle one right here. I guess we'll use that. And I will grab a fuddler. I'll get these boulders that are outside the bounds of our base. That should be enough of that. Alright. Couple of cloth. If you aren't playing on commitment mode, you aren't really playing. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, Factorio is amazing. I have a lot of Factorio content on the channel. I play Deathworld Permadeath. I've launched the rocket and gotten into the Space Age content. Built a main bus and everything. Okay, we have clothing. And I'll make the heat-resistant clothes as well. And then we'll start trying to advance the progression of our base missions and make it so we can deploy more pals here. I'll start by making like 5 beds. Although I don't want to block access to any resources, so we'll build over here in the area that we know was more or less wide open. I'll start with 5 beds for now. It should be more than enough. I'm all out of fiber already. But they're gathering some for me as we speak. Just gotta be willing to go grab it. Okay. So, what do I need to make the grappling gun? I need an ancient technology point, but that's just, you know, completing a dungeon. I need ingots. I'll keep the mount. Where the hell is he? There he is. There's a Lucky over there. We're gonna try to catch it now that I have a shield and some clothing, extra health. I barely have any extra health, but like I think we'll be okay. And voice, if you just catch like, how many is it? 13 rush ores and you condense it twice, then he gets like way better too. To the point where he's shattering metal nodes in 2 hits every single time. I don't know where that Lucky is. I do not have my gliding pal, that's worth noting. It's actually a lucky Rushor. Level 12. We can certainly try. After all, right? The only harm in trying is dying. I can get 2 shots every time I deploy the Kativa, so I'll continue to recall it and then... Oh wow, that Messenger of Love just got rammed. That might make the capture harder. I might want to start now. Otherwise she might kill it before I've had a chance to grab it. Got it. You know what? Ancient civilization parts. Not bad. We are gonna need a hang you. So I'm gonna go get a hang you now. It's close to this area. And we'll get those for condensing later. It does look funny, yeah. Riding the boar. It's weird that there's not like a oh my god. Yo guys. We just got a Serenity Rushor. That's actually super fucking huge. That's like extremely good. Because think about it, right? The faster you can use your charge, the faster Rushor can mine. So ideally, you have a reduced cooldown on the charge. And that is now what we have. 30% reduction too. Let's grab these for condensing purposes. And they can do stone mining at base. Let's go. Same here, boys. I wasn't the biggest fan of Palworld earlier. I feel like ever since 1.0, it plays like a completely different game. It's so much funner than it used to be. Hang on, I better take out the Dire Howls first. Okay. My health isn't looking too good right now. I gotta keep moving. Got it. All right. We got the hang yous. We got 2 of them. I may as well try to capture as many hang yous as I can, and I'm gonna go over here to get the fast travel point. I'll need to mine the spirit fire. Shit. I wanted to capture it. There may be more hang-yous here. Sometimes there are, but it looks pretty dry right now. Let's at least catch these two, and maybe the dire howl as well. Hang-yu must have the same character model as Clovey, because it's really hard to target it. Alright. I almost have enough hang-yus for our first condensing. However, I'm gonna want to hang you and a Celeray in my party. Lock on, you have to hold right click and then middle mouse button. I don't know what it is on console, but it should tell you. It says on the right hand side of the screen whenever you're aiming. Anyway, it's time that we headed home. Oh, shit. Well, I'm a higher level now. Damn, Gumas is kind of based as far as being a ranged fighter goes in the early game. I will, of course, be attempting the capture of the turncoat. We'll get more bounty tickets that way. A lot to juggle all at once. We're done with our dire howl captures. Let's try to use a Mega Sphere on this. Okay, got it. Let's head home. In fact, I can just fast travel home. We got a Serenity Rush Ore, and that's definitely the one that we're going to be condensing. I'll fill up my inventory with wood and fiber. Alright, let's go home. Alright. I'm gonna recall them. They're gonna get super stressed, maybe. No, they have food. They have beds. We're kind of fine. I'm gonna build my bed. We're gonna immediately get to work trying to smelt down some ingots so I can make the grappling gun. We have Hang You now. I will use Hang You and Celery in my party. Hang You for the gliding, Celery for the health, like the fall damage mitigation. Alright. Nice. A lot of resources just lying around. Look at all that. That's what 2 pupper eyes did. 26 fiber and over 100 wood. That's what they did in one day. I just picked up another 27 fiber. Fuck yeah. Let's construct our repair bench.
Yeah.
And while that's being constructed, I'll put down the food. I'm not really sure. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so all the boulders that exist are already out. That's good. Like, they're still in existence, so I won't accidentally destroy them. Like, won't accidentally place things over them and prevent their respawn. I'm gonna move the feed box. Although, maybe I should put the gardens over there. That way there's less hauling to do when the crops are grown. That'll keep everybody fed for a good long time. Nice. Let's deploy 2 more builders. And they'll get this shit done quicker. Deploy another builder. We're gonna build these, but then we're gonna dismantle them when they're done. We don't require them. But I will need more paldium fragments. Which I can grab right over here. Alright, time to head back. I don't see myself needing more than that right now. Alright. Let's grab the improved rush ore. Serenity rush ore. We even got one with impatient, but the serenity is so much better, that cooldown reduction. What hang use do I have? Only 4 right now, no 5th. We'll condense as soon as we can. Turn off stone, ore, and wood collection in all 3 of these. Now we just need to build the crusher. We won't need any of these, but we're just doing the job, right? We're unlocking more PAL slots in the base. I can get rid of this. No longer requisite. How many times have I started over? 14. Just about. But we usually get further and further every time, and we play better and better every time we fail. Alright, we don't need those. Let's dismantle them. Megasphere, sphere bench, metal chest, cooler box, medieval medicine bench. Okay. The average feed bag, too. I may as well get it. Alright. Primitive furnace. Absolutely requisite. I will put that right here. Statue of Power. We need 2 hot springs. Do they require paldium? They do, but I still have plenty. I'll just put these right here. I'll allow them to get them built. I'm gonna start making metal. And I'm gonna go get some more. Thankfully, we already have a turticle. I'm gonna... Here. We already have all of our logging foremen. I'll save this as my de facto logging party. And then we'll need a mining one. I already have both of my mine foremans in my party. Although I don't really need them, do I? As far as the mining party goes, we need one of these turtles. Okay. And then we need a standard adventuring party. Now we got bottlenecks that only access to metal can fix, but we can begin harvesting resources full time. So let's do that. Sort by mining. Work slave, miner, level 1. Alright. So, do we go with the Lucky Rushor? Or the Work Slave Kativa? I think we go with the Lucky Rushor for some mining. And also the Work Slave Kativa. And then as far as logging goes, we got some good pupper eyes here. Well, not exactly good ones, but there we go. Now we need someone to produce the food. Ideally, it would be a Caperty, but in the meantime, we can use a Gumas. And then someone to water the plants. We could use Turticle. And we have no one to... I guess everybody can harvest the crops. Although it will eat into our productivity with the gathering of the resources, and we still need haulers too. I'm going to make 5 batches of nails. And then I have to go do a quick dungeon. While also endeavoring to acquire additional ore inside the dungeon. My favorite pal so far? Definitely Jolthog. Yeah, I really like Jolthog. I like how you can pick it up and throw it like a grenade. Okay, here we go. I'll try to stockpile additional paldium and metal here. We also have a whole bunch of metal near base, so maybe I'll just focus on paldium here. We'll see. Damn, Fuddler's dope. Having power shot this early is nice. I'm gonna see what the boss is before we leave, in case I want to re-roll it. Like before we go down there. Lift Monk. I will happily do Lift Monk bosses. They're kind of hard to catch in the overworld because of how often they run away. Case in point. Alright. Alright. Now let's do the boss. At least this one probably won't run away. It'll actually attack us. Wow, Fuddler actually evades attacks when he digs underground. That's a pretty cool feature, pretty useful. He hasn't even taken any damage yet because he keeps digging under. Okay, there's the damage. Alright. He is cute, and it is very funny to have to use a bomb. In fact, he loves being thrown like a grenade. He like smiles when you're holding him. He's like looking forward to it. Yeah, definitely my favorite pal is Joel Tog. I don't think I got any ancient technology. Ooh, I do have an ancient technology point. We're gonna unlock the grappling gun and then craft it as soon as we can. Let's search the rest of this dungeon and see how much paldium and metal I can carry. God, Rushor can't step over like a little ledge that's a couple of inches high. Wow, Fuddler hasn't landed a single hit yet. It's crazy. Like, wildly inaccurate. Maybe I'll use Turticle. That guy's dead. He just plummeted. We have some more nodes here, and a Turticle to reduce the weight of them. We already got the treasure. It's really just about gathering whatever ores we can get this time and any captures. Wow, that Syndicate Thug actually survived the fall. I have no idea how he did, but he did. Shit. Bastard. I can catch more turtles. We're gonna fast travel out of this dungeon by exiting the game once we're done collecting everything. I will be over encumbered. But if I complete one more objective back at base, then I should be able to build a second PAL box. Yeah, we restarted, buddy. We had to. We died. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, gamer fam. Doing okay. Yeah. Are you, catching up on rest after that concert? Oh, I'm super fucking encumbered. I don't even know if I can actually take all this. I want it, but this is a pretty wild level of encumbrance here. But you know what? The main issue is that I can't climb. Come on, target it. There we go. Alright, I gotta drop this. Not all of it, and certainly I'm taking it home, but I don't want to die to water gun. I need one more. Alright, so how am I getting home? There are ways. Unfortunately, I don't yet have the grappling gun. That would be my primary means of managing. Can I use this even if I'm over encumbered? I feel like I shouldn't even risk it, but... Can I climb is the question. I have 200 stamina. If I can't jump, then I can't do this. Yeah, we might be cooked. Can I swim at a normal speed, even if I'm over encumbered? I may be attempting to keep too much, but we'll see. Let's test my swimming speed while I'm over encumbered. Wow, that's actually not too bad, and if I start to get low on stamina, I just grab the mount. Hell, it's a hell of a lot better than the alternative. Once I get to a fast travel point, I'll be able to get home relatively quickly. Hopefully I don't damn myself here, but I think I'll be alright. I can always get on Rushor. He's got his own stamina pool, right? Reckless Charge doesn't work on him, though. However, I'm happy to say it looks like I can rejuvenate my stamina by sitting on him. So we can just keep on doing that, and essentially swim forever without worrying about drowning. Is that an early game chest that I've never found before? You know how rare those are? I might not be able to climb out of here, but... well, I can, but it is damn slow. Alright. I'll leave that there and come back for it. This is an early game chest that I've just never found. That's insane. Alright, let's go. You know what I can do? I can drop this. Wait, yeah, drop it. And then start sprinting. And grab it. Right, I forgot about that. If you're sprinting when you pick up something that makes you over encumbered, you'll keep sprinting until you stop. So in using this, I can make sure, you know, that we're making good time, moving at a good speed, while also carrying everything heavy that I want. I am 100% abusing an exploit, a hole in the game's code. 100%, that is exactly what I'm doing. Maybe I'll try to make it to that beach over there or something. Unless I can find an easier way up sooner than that. Anyway, let's get our stamina back here. Rushor does not get his stamina back when deployed in his pal sphere, so there is that to consider. Let's drop this. Sprint, grab it. I don't really want to go over there. I know how high level that area is. I'm gonna go in here. Yeah, that area over there is like level 20s and shit, I think. Like, Surfents and, Entes. What are they called? Arsoxes. I do only stream on YouTube. Yes, I do. Oh, and, Mick. I restarted because I died to a menacing in the desert. I got revived by Herbal. I was fighting a predator menacing and a normal menacing at the same time. And essentially I killed the predator, but then I got leaped, like after I got revived by Herbal. I killed the predator. I mercy hit it down to 1 HP. Then I shot it with my bow to finish it off, right? But then the other one, the non-predator one, jumped up and landed on me and killed me. It was kind of my own fault, because I didn't go out of my way to get the level 2 PAL metal armor, and I could have. Yeah, this is a major W exploit, isn't it? Fuck yeah. Let's see if I can climb up here as encumbered as I am. Hang on. Get my stamina back. I don't really think 200 stamina is enough for this sort of a climb. Actually, yo, it might be. Yep. 200 stamina is the goat, buddy. Except now I have to worry about how slow I'm moving. It was honestly kind of better when we were swimming. Yeah. But either way, you know what? I can still... Alright. I can't really sprint with this much weight. Like, I can start sprinting, but then once I pick it up, I'm barely moving. So we're gonna have to unfortunately trudge for like 60 meters. But we'll get there. Alright, see you later, Claire. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? I hope your shift goes by easy today. Yeah, good morning, Josh. This is painfully slow. Once we have the grapple gun, this isn't gonna happen anymore. Honestly, I probably could have just, like, left that metal. We have metal beside our house, but now I'll have twice as much metal when I grab that, right? Anyway, let's just walk the rest of the way. Yeah, I haven't been able to make the grapple hook yet. In fact, I just unlocked it. We'll be able to craft it when we get home, but I've not yet had an opportunity. It might actually be faster if I travel like this. Like, just drop the metal, move forward, pick it up again. Alright, we're finally home. Goodbye, Claire. $25 nails. I'll make the medicine bench. Well, they will. Everybody's awake. Let's deploy... Well, we can't really deploy any builders, but what I can do is just sort, remove, and then deploy.
Yeah.
I think it might be at this stage that I unlock access to a second Palbox. Yep. Okay, good. So we have 2 mining pals, 2 of those. I need someone to serve as a dedicated hauler who will also harvest the crops. It may have to be a hang you, which I guess is fine. They're kind of slow, though. Doubtless we're going to have some resources just lying around that have not been gathered, but... whenever all of the boulders have been harvested, Kativa will actually start doing some hauling, and the Turticle. So anytime there's no longer any boulders, you know, they'll help out with the hauling. Anyway, let's make that grapple gun. We need it. Killed the final boss today, huh? Hopefully in this playthrough I'll be saying the same about hardcore mode. I don't think I'm gonna use Turticle for mining. Or, sorry, Rush Ore. Only because he can't do any hauling after he's done. We'll use this second Turticle right here. My strongest pal? I don't know, I'm pretty early game to have a strongest pal. But I suppose my favorite pal is I have a Rush Ore with Serenity, and we're gonna condense it. It can mine really fast because its cooldown on Reckless Charge is 30% less, right? I never made the warmer, well, the heat-resistant outfit yet. I'll make this. Grappling gun is almost done. Okay, that tropical outfit will be good if we ever go to a warm place, which doubtless we will eventually. At least now I have better travel capabilities. We're going to use our adventuring preset, which is going to be, I guess, this guy. And then a Turticle wouldn't hurt, so that I could gather weight while we're out, like gather metal. But I need a Celeray. Musclehead. Alright, so this is our adventuring party. Yeah, we have Hang You for gliding, Rush Ore for, you know, riding, and then we have Celeray for fall damage mitigation. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Oh, fuck yeah. And no fall damage to worry about. I need to create the PAL monitoring stand, and I need to make sure that the pupper eyes are just focusing on gathering wood. Breeding can be great in this game. Yeah, there's very specialized purposes to breeding that can help you to get ahead. Alright, so pupper eye won't do any gathering, and whether or not it does hauling, I think will depend on whether or not it's done harvesting trees. But right now, there's a glitch. They're not cutting down any trees even though they should be, so we're gonna quit the game. And then as soon as I can, maybe I'll get a couple of Eikthyr deer. And those Eikthyr deer can gather wood faster. Alright. More metal coming in. I have no dedicated mercy hit pal yet. Shit. Use a healing potion. I will need to be careful about dying to fire. And poison. I was unable to put all of my starter points into HP because I needed to make sure I had 200 stamina for the gliding that we'll be doing. But at least we got it. Anyway, let's grab more metal. I'll be able to fly across the map, dude. Rush ore doesn't seem to be capable of mining. The ore my ass. Right, I don't have Turticle. But at least we got this fast travel point. Alright. You taking a break, or are you just idle? Like, I can't get the pupper eye to harvest wood. And I don't know why. Like, they're just, kind of not doing it. Wait. Like, there's a few reasons why something like that can happen, but right now there's no reason that I can think of. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get the pupper eyes to cut down the trees. Something's wrong with the game. And that's after logging out and logging back in to try and fix whatever's wrong. I really have no idea what's going on. They were harvesting the trees before, but... Alright. Yeah, that's kind of shitty. If it doesn't start working, I'll have to move somewhere else. Apparently, if you harvest the trees, then your pals they'll start harvesting the ones that respawn, but that kind of defeats the purpose of automation, doesn't it? Like, I should be out there adventuring, not babysitting the broken game. And I really wish that they had this shit squared away for 1.0 instead of releasing a broken product for everyone to get addicted to, you know? I mean, if logging out of the game and logging back in doesn't even fix it, then I'd categorize that as a way bigger problem than normal, you know? Logging out and logging in is supposed to be the cure-all, the catch-all for all of these problems. Anyway, I tried to get rid of all the trees in the radius, so hopefully when they start respawning, the pupper eye will start working. Yeah, I got no choice, Jay. The game's broken. My pupper eyes were not harvesting any wood. No clue why. They're mining just fine, like they're breaking the stone. We'll know if the pupper eyes are still broken when more trees have respawned. My goal is to just beat the game. Yeah, complete the main missions, all the bosses. Oh, you can bring 2 pals outside the base when one of them is Daydream. This Daydream is special because it floats around you and it shoots bullets at your enemies. And if you have 5 Daydreams, then you'll have 5 of them floating around you. I'll show you. The more Daydreams you have in your party, the more of them float around you and shoot your enemies. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna catch better lumberers. So we have to go over that way. Oh yeah, that is fast travel. Okay, we're done with Clovey and Pengulet now. All right. Let's go to the settlement over there and unlock the fast travel point. Should be a relatively short glide. All right, we're back. We have a treasure dungeon here, and if I'm not mistaken, it might regenerate this way every time, so we might want to come back here once an hour. All right. I gotta deliver this guy's food. All right. All right. Let's do our Joltog captures. There's our 5 Joltogs. I'm gonna want to keep this grappling gun when I craft my second grappling gun, because apparently they don't share a cooldown, so you can use one and then use the other without having to do the unequip and re-equip thing, right? But this is a great way to travel in the early game. Once I get back to base, I can grab that triple shot bow, and that'll like help us with, you know, running these creatures down or pulling them and making it so they don't run away from us. God damn, nothing can hit it from down here. Okay, that hit it. We'll catch our ribbunnies while we're here, and I'll grab some nearby loot. Yeah, once I have a second grapple gun, I won't need to unequip and re-equip nearly as often. Oh, thank you very much, Nick. Thank you very, very much. No problem, buddy. No problem. I did see Palworld had a patch today. It was primarily just bug fixes. Nothing noteworthy. And certainly none of the bugs that we care about, like Pal's continuing to work at base without glitching out. Yeah, I try to learn something every playthrough, Nick. Something new, right? Apply some new lesson. It works out. Okay. We're still doing pretty good on spheres and Paldium. We could make a lot more if we needed to. All right, moving on. All right, take care, gamer fan. Maybe I'll see you when you wake up, eh? Alright, that should be more than enough Joltogs. I'll be able to condense them a couple times, get a good electric generator or something, and, you know, it's always more organs if I need them. I can butcher them, right? We'll capture this guy, try to double dip the bounty tickets in that way. Alright, he's primed. We can begin capturing our Sparkets from here. I'm gonna capture the human. The ones with the guns sell well, as far as I know. That'll help in the early game a little bit. Wow. Okay. We gotta get up there. I'll go there first. We are gonna be able to capture a bunch of Incinerams for improved mining here. It'll be a little dangerous, but still perfectly feasible.
Yeah.
Why not? Alright, let's get to that tower. I'll climb the rest of the way. Okay. I'm gonna want an herbal in my party though before I try to get the Incinerams and the Lee's punks. It can be very dangerous without. Let's get out of here. We got a noble Wispaw, that's good. For bartering. Hopefully these guys have been harvesting respawn trees, because I really don't know what to do otherwise if they haven't been. Well, they haven't harvested anything yet. We might have to sleep and see what happens. It'd be fucking retarded if, like, just the logging was broken because of a bug fix patch. Right? But they were harvesting things earlier, so maybe they'll harvest things still. I fucking hope so. Gathering. There are a couple of trees, like, available to them, so I don't really know what the fuck they're doing. They're just idle, not cutting down the fucking trees. This is so annoying. Like... they're literally useless right now. They won't do anything. W update. Broke, like, fixing what isn't broken so you can break what doesn't, you know. We got our first Caprides. I got another noble on that herbal. And I think that might be our final Vixie. I really wish the targeting just worked, you know, like seamlessly. I just lost the chance to capture that herbal because it doesn't. But right now, basic gathering mechanics like logging don't even work seamlessly, so what are we even talking about? I can't find any Eikthyr deer around here yet. I'm trying to locate some. Hopefully, Rex. Hopefully this is the one. Although right now we have a glitch where our logging pals are not cutting down fucking trees. So I'm like super frustrated at that, and I'm hoping it, you know, shapes up and starts working properly soon. At first, our pupper eyes were cutting down trees, and now they just flat out won't. Like, they're just walking around idle, even though they should be cutting down the trees. I don't want to use the lumbering station, though. It's better to cut down the trees. And if I get a couple of Eikthyr deers and it's just like nothing's working, then I'm gonna have to cancel the series and just delete the episode and come back when there's been a bug fix for it. Which is ridiculous, like, but it is what it is. Like, I can't do anything about it. Anyway, I can't even find an Eikthyr deer anywhere, so... Like, I want to get one, but right now we're kind of stuck with pupper eye, and pupper eye doesn't work. At least the gliding seems cool, but it, you know, it's kind of sullied by the other bullshit. Yeah, they're literally just standing around doing nothing. I have no idea why. Like, will they at least cut down trees a little bit if I log out and log in? No. No, they just immediately, like, this is actually something that the update broke. Which blows my fucking mind. Like, they're actually, like, they shattered the pupper eyes. They do not work. They do nothing. Which is crazy. Let's try a different lumbering pal. I only have this one. Wow, no fucking lumbering pals will harvest any trees. That's where we're at. My only option, literally the only option I have, is to try to move bases somewhere else. That's like the only thing I can try to do is move somewhere else. So that's what we're gonna do.
Doesn't
Well, there's no work slot for just cutting down trees, right? That's the problem. Like, I picked this base because I like it, but I mean, if it's not gonna work for us, I gotta try something else. I have a contender in mind. We'll go see. I did. Yeah, there's no wood on the ground. They're not logging. Anyway, I need to try and build another base. That's what's got to happen right now. It's annoying as shit. I shouldn't have to, but I don't know. Pocket Pair apparently can't fix one thing without breaking something else, so. Yeah, I tried. I tried everything. I tried logging out and logging back in. I tried putting them in the box and taking them back out. Anyway, this was our old base location. Maybe I could try this place down here just for a change of pace or something. I don't know. Well, they're logging here. I just hope they keep fucking logging, man. See, like, it's that easy, right? Like, they just should do it. I should never have had to move. I shouldn't have to deal with this bullshit. Anyway, I can build 2 PAL boxes, so I'll build another one at our base and we'll, like, fast travel here type thing. In order to get everything organized really quickly. Anyway, we have a lot of resources within that bubble. I don't really see any trees over the ledge, which is good. That means they won't glitch out and go over it. So we're just gonna stay here. There's some trees, some boulders. But I need to catch up. We're honestly pretty behind on the lumber. So... Well, if that is the case, I'm gonna have to cancel the series. So we'll see after the trees respawn. And the shitty part is it'll, like, if we do have to cancel the series, it's an indefinite departure from the game until they fix it, right? Whatever the fuck they did today broke stuff. And we have to hope that it's not, like, full-term, like, full-time, long-term broken. All I know is that for a bug like that to exist this late in development is unacceptable. It's fucking unacceptable. And it's indicative of very poor workmanship, you know? And now I got a base that doesn't even have even terrain, just because I'm compensating for the job that they should have done right the first time. Noober guy, you're free to fuck off if you wish. Fucking retard. Let's start porting shit over. We need to instigate the trees respawning so that we can see if it's going to be a permanent problem or not. The immersion's completely broken and the progression has been dislodged. So now it's like, until I know whether or not the bug is going to keep on happening, I can't get into it. You know what I mean? We gotta grab our wool. I just genuinely wish that Pocket Pair would get their shit together. I mean, there's no excuse for a company that sold millions of copies and made billions of dollars and had years to do it, and it's 1.0. At what point do we accept the fact that they're shitting the bed, fucking the dog, and failing to deliver what was promised? I don't care about the glaze, I don't care about the Nintendo lawsuit, I just want a game that functions properly upon full release. One that doesn't have glitches that have been in the game for years. Is that too much to ask? We gotta wait until those trees respawn. What have I found this time? Well, I really like using Hang You as my glider. It's working out well, but we're having a glitch with the trees where the pupper eyes just would not do any logging. So right now we're waiting to see... We're waiting for the trees to respawn to see if it's a permanent glitch caused by the update or if it's something that, like, it was just a one-time fluke. I'm basically waiting to see whether or not I can choose to get immersed in the playthrough and keep going, or whether or not I have to abandon the playthrough. Which is a shitty fucking headspace to be in. Because it also means that I won't want to play Palworld until it gets fixed, which... God, it's been years already. You'd think it wouldn't even be a problem at this point. Anyway, let's fucking make our farm. We had a way better base than this, but now we're stuck with this one because... Well, we had to move in order to try to get the logging fixed again. Well, the other guy on Reddit said that it happened to him by the church. Like, it's possible that that specific base location has been broken for a long time. I don't know. I'm hoping it's just that base location, and that if I'm somewhere else, then the bullshit won't happen, right? It's literally all I can do, is just hope that, like... I mean, my immersion's already shattered for now, but maybe I could get it back if the game just stops fucking up. Anyway, we finished moving out of here. I'll dismantle that POW box from the other base. Alright, in the meantime, before the fucking trees respawn, I'm gonna grab an herbal and I'm gonna try to capture my incinerams. Instead of daydream, I suppose. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's that spirit fire. I'm getting decimated now. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe when the Syndicate Thug respawned, it also caused the Incineram to kind of revert to its prior state or something. I got no idea. Anyway, I've got some cortisol to work through. Hopefully we'll just get back and we'll see that the trees are being harvested and we'll realize that it was a geographical limitation related to a base built near that church, because it's the first time I've tried to build near that church and it's the first time we've gotten that bug. I mean, there were some bugs where, like, yes, my Eikthyr deers would stop harvesting trees, but nothing like that. Nothing where it was something that we just couldn't fix it. Anyway, I only need to catch one more of each after this. Shit, we gotta do them both at once. Alright, we're done with Incineram. And we're done with Lee's Punk. Am I done with Spark It? It has been a good day for financial support, but that won't mean anything if I can't give something back. Like, if I can't, you know, like, I love money, of course, but what I love more is being able to do what I do, unfettered by immersion-breaking glitches, and give the people what they want. Give them what they came for. And if Pocket Pair fucks up and breaks the game with an update, then, like, I can't do that, right? Well, I have a chance to get this guy with the rifle. Hello, guys. We're not doing too amazing today. We've been beset with really annoying glitches, but we're trying to work our way through them. How are you doing? It's good to see you again. What's wrong with this guy here? Whatever, another day in paradise, I suppose. He's trying to fight something, I just have no idea what. I'm gonna fast travel away and come back, and maybe we'll fix him. Is he done? No, his laser sword is still out, so... They're not deployed yet. Okay, it looks like they're logging. So I'm willing to let myself begin to get my immersion back. It may simply be a matter of geography. If you base up near this red church, like maybe if you base up here, then that area is broken. Which sucks, it's got the most beautiful view, right? But, like, better that than the mechanic being broken everywhere, which is what the prospect was looking like. Anyway, we have an Artisan Incineram, we have a Cheery one, and Diamond Body. I'll use, you know, they'll do a bunch of mining. I made it so that stone, wood, and ores can't be deposited into any of those chests. We don't need 5 pupper eyes. I'll get rid of that one. And this one. Now we just need a couple of haulers. Well, I need food production. Also possibly haulers. We'll see. Getting a couple of condenses would be wise, but I don't think I have the supplies for it yet. Anyway, let's do Caperty. Yeah, well, we were like, I like to do the manual tree cutting, right? Because with the tree cutting, you get fiber and wood, and you don't need the crusher, especially if you just have this starter base for a really long time, right? If all you have is the starter base for a really long time, you'll get tons of fiber, tons of wood. You even get paldium and metal from these mining nodes, which, like, if you contrast that to using the stone pit and the logging site, then you only get stone and wood, and you get those resources a lot slower than you do from the raw nodes, right? So I love to do it this way, but yeah, they were just standing around. They weren't cutting down any trees. I wasn't getting anything done. It was supremely frustrating. But we're hoping now it was just that one geographical location and that it won't continue to happen. I'm going to move this stuff over. I need to have at least some semblance of organization here. So these are PAL materials. These are crafted components. And then the rest, really, I can just put anywhere. I'll put enhancement items in here. It is really shitty that I had to pick up and move to an entirely new base. And now, like, think about all the exploration we could have gotten done if I wasn't babysitting the devs and their stupid coding, right? Like, I feel like they could have easily done a good job, and then it wouldn't be my job to cover and run damage control for them. Which, like, go figure, right? Why, like, if a plumber came to my house, I shouldn't have to fix my own toilet. You know what I mean? Like, it's very basic. All right, when these guys are done, they're going to start helping with the deliveries. I need to rebuild all of my benches. Our base isn't going to be as clean as we're used to, but I have to work with what happened. Like, I can't really do anything about it, right? So... This is one of those days where it becomes so hard to not just give up and go buy a pack of smokes. I've been using this shitty fucking oral spray for like 3 weeks now. It's like, this is one of those days where it's like, fuck it, what's the point, right? But I'm just trying to hold the line and stave off my frustration long enough for the cortisol to come down. Alright. And finally, I think we can get back to fucking normal. The inventory is sorted, more or less. I'll make 160 more spheres. One of our pupperized is working slowly. We're gonna sub him out. I guess for this one. His sanity drops way faster though. Even so, I feel like that's better than having this one. Let's build the infrastructure that they need to manage their stress. This base is a ugly hodgepodge of just haphazardly placed things, but I don't have the patience right now. If I find a better place throughout our travels, I might move again. As long as shit keeps working, I don't give a damn. Like, I just want basic function. Like, literally, when I play a game, that's all I care about. Is basic function. You know what I mean?
And you have a big tools.
I'm especially disappointed that Buddy back here called me a crybaby noober guy, because I feel like that's a self-report that you have no standards, right? Like, don't you want basic function in a game? Especially one that's post 1.0, especially one that had a round of bug fixes today, right? Like, I feel like that's not a big ask. And like I said, if you just had a plumber at your house, you wouldn't want your toilet to still be broken. These are like basic societal standards. This is the upkeep, the agreement, the social contract. And I feel like Noober Guy kind of self-reported himself as being someone who's basically a cuck of poor standards. I'm gonna leave him to craft these spheres. If I build a metal chest and a sphere workbench, then I should be able to upgrade some shit here. And get more pals deployed. And get greater productivity on the resource gathering tasks. Yeah, this base is going to be pretty messy. I don't really need to keep the sphere bench necessarily. I could just build it whenever I have to make the modules. I might even be, yeah, the heavyweight module is immediately available right now. The Mega Glider is also available. I'll want that. Mega Shield perhaps. Cooking Pot definitely. Wheat Plantation, mill boards, fishing. Okay. Let's make that heavy sphere thing. And then a fishing rod right here.
Yeah.
Alright, we need wooden boards. As many as I can make, but we are behind on... You know what, we're actually doing okay. I can make 20 wooden boards with the fiber we have. I just need some nails to do it with. Let's make 10 helpings of nails. They're done cutting down all the trees, now they're gonna help with the hauling. Thank you. We have our heavyweight module for the spheres. Plenty of nails for wooden boards. We're gonna craft those wooden boards. And then I can make the Mega Glider. I'll make 25 boards, and I can also upgrade the Palbox with these boards once we have them. We're going on a little field trip real quick. I mean, if I can move this fast, I should be getting some use out of it, right? It is honestly kind of dope that you gain altitude with the Hang You thing. It's extremely fucking useful. Like, that's a good part of the playthrough. Despite the immersion breaking glitch, I would say that using the glider has been a resoundingly successful experiment. And I'm definitely enjoying it a lot more than a Nightwing. Certainly enjoying it a lot more than having no flying mount at all. It seems better than, like, the other flying mount options. Anyway, these are pretty easy Ribbunny captures. I could probably make it all the way over there to the Sanctuary if I really wanted to. It's just I think that everything over there would outlevel me quite a bit right now. But this is some extraordinary traveling potential. Wait. Fishing spot with rare fish. I'll try it. However unlikely it may be, we'll try it. It's not like it's got the purple beam, right? But so far, I have to admit, I am extremely satisfied with the Hangyu. It's very good. Very good. I took a risk putting my first 10 points into stamina. We almost died a few times already because of that, right? I had less health to lean on in the early stages of the game. But having that extra stamina means that I'll be able to cover a lot of ground very quickly and very easily. It's been worth it. You guys want to put this mount to the test, or what? Well, the glider? What do you say we try to get over there to the, to that island? I could always make it back. That's way faster than any flying mount you could possibly have access to this early in the game. Now I can do some high-level fishing here and see what we come up with. Oh, wow. I just got a level 26 Azure Robe. I'm level 20. All we did was come over here and do a little bit of fishing. That's insane. Pretty cool, actually. It has Hooligan, so it's not a good worker, but... An Azure Robe with Hooligan is better than a fucking level 1 Waterer with Artisan. I think. Oh, wow. And I got a Pen King. There's more fish over there. Ten out of 10, I would totally use the glider again. I just hope we don't get ambushed by that level 80 patrol drone, you know? Oh god. Am I okay? Like, I mean, Herbal's now on cooldown, and the fish certainly aren't available. That was horrible luck, dude. That was really bad luck. I guess that's a matter of interpretation, because I could have failed to have the Herbal on me, and I could be dead right now. I'm going home. I really like the Metal Gear Solid noise when it sees you. Anyway, the wooden boards are done. There is a fast travel point unlocked up there, but I may simply try to unlock a new fast travel point on the way home. And I'm thinking right now, the best course of action is just getting this Lift Monk effigy. I was just talking about the drone. Just goes to show you, sometimes you can totally see it coming and still get fucked. I don't know what the reality is. Do I have bad luck because the drone showed up, or good luck because I made sure to have herbal before it happened? Fucking insanity.
Yeah.
I don't know how many sparkets I need, but I got a reward for doing the emote, and we're now done with Sparket. Anyway, I'm gonna get to a point of higher elevation, and we're gonna go over there. Let's see how I do with this. I'm very curious. Look at that, eh? Look at that traveling capability. So early in the game, too. You know how long this would take if we were using a Nightwing instead? I gotta admit, by minute, I'm getting really sold on Hang Yu. I think he's extraordinary. Absolutely amazing. I'm gonna see if I can make it all the way over there to that watchtower on one stamina bar. Look at that. Guys, are you seeing this? All you need to do is intermittently deploy and sheath. I made it all the way over here. From like there, dude. That's insane. Can 8 gigabytes of RAM run this game? I honestly don't know, but a good place that we could check is the Steam page for the game. There's like minimum system requirements. I'll even bring it up and maybe we can take a look together, okay? There should be like a specs section that tells you what's recommended, but I don't know. Oh, here. You're gonna want, yeah, the minimum requirement is 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's what it says there. Unfortunately, buddy. Let's go to the west. I can't believe how fast it is to unlock these. Whoa, I was able to use the grapple hook on that. I thought you couldn't use the grapple hook on those. Maybe they changed it. I'll be very surprised if I make it to that cliff edge. I fucking made it. This is gnarly. I'm extremely happy with Hang Yu. Your flight capabilities with Hang Yu in the early game are just so much better than like a lowly Nightwing, you know? Even a Hell Zephyr. I feel like I prefer this over Hell Zephyr. I'll still want to have a flying mount for verticality's sake so that I can scale tall things, but there's no specific way. There's a couple ways you can do the same thing. The first is you just use the grapple gun, because when you start gliding, the momentum you currently have is the gliding momentum that you'll have. So the grapple gun works great. Another method is this. Sliding down a hill so you can get a launching start, but that only works if you can go downhill. I'm gonna try to go all the way around the beach and get to the fast travel station up there. Oh man, look at that speed, guys. if you wait till like the very end, that's insane speed. This is literally like Eidrelon speed levels. You see that? I just made it from all the way down there to up here in one go. Dude, I've been sleeping on this for 13 attempts. That blows my mind. Let's go home. We've made all the wooden boards that we're gonna need. Although I could attempt Kelpsy captures while we're here. Herbal is not available yet, so I actually think I'm gonna play it safe and I'm just gonna go home. It doesn't seem worth it, right? So we have 134 additional Pal Spheres, and now we have more wooden boards. I'll build the cooking pot once I have ingots, which, yeah, we have 116 just sitting here. Fair enough. I don't need to keep the cooking pot, I just have to build it for upgrading the box. Now we need a wheat plantation and a mill. I may actually want to allow them to continue stockpiling wheat, though. It is a little bit important, at least. The lumber guys are still operational. So at the very least, it looks like we'll have that, right? The lumber's working. They're not breaking. Rather than having Turticle out, I feel like it would be better to just have more Incinerams. I need someone to water the crops. Azurobe. Although oh, that's why I have the Turticle, because he does the watering and that. But I can actually have a Pen King instead, who will do a better job of everything all across the board. And then I will also have another Incineram. Alright. So far, so good. Let's upgrade the box. Get these resources refunded to us by... Yeah, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna leave the wheat plantation there, though. That has good utility. We'll stockpile wheat early. Alright, next up to be crafted, definitely a Mega Shield for additional protection. And perhaps most importantly, we need that Mega Glider. I have enough wool. I was very diligent about my wool gathering, so we can make the Mega Glider right now, which is going to make us even faster using Hangyu. It only gets better. Apparently, Galeclaw is even faster, and the more you condense him, the faster he gets. But Galeclaw, I don't think I'm going to like Galeclaw as much because he doesn't go up. He goes down, right? He glides downward. I will say, however, that I love the combination of having Hangyu and Celeray because it means I don't have to worry about fall damage on the way down. I'm going to go get some more metal while my glider is crafted. Oh, we have metal right here. Look at that. Right on cue. They're going to start hauling these resources back right as soon as they're done, but I'll help them to get these resources put there. let's go get some metal. Now, I need a mining party. And what about condensing my pals? I don't think I have the ancient technology points required. I have one. We need two. I will want to do more dungeons very shortly. For now, we'll make do with what we have. We'll go up here and get a whole bunch of metal. And then we'll go back, check on our medium glider, mega glider, and see how much faster it is. In conjunction with Hang You. I'm getting pretty hungry, so let's be quick about this. There are mushrooms. And an Eikthyr deer? I need that. It's better at lumbering. And we have two of them.
Yeah.
Got him. That one has serious. He'll be even better at lumbering than normal. It's a good grab for our very first Eikthyr deer. Don't worry about it, Peakery. We're okay, buddy. Yeah, we're okay. Back on the saddle and ready for more, eh? We'll have a different unfortunate death this time, and we won't enjoy the game any less. Thank you, Dies. Thank you, buddy. Well, and even when I don't have a strategy, the goal is to just fail enough times until you've learned one, right? One loss after another, you keep on finding ways to plug the holes in the dike. Yeah, you just keep on learning, like, okay, this killed me this time, how would I get around it? That killed me that time, how would I get around it? Eventually, your knowledge base just gets so large that you're ready for almost anything. I've always said that if you want to learn the complete ins and outs of how to min-max a game, then try to play it permadeath. Because it'll require every mechanical advantage that you can get, right? We actually crossed 100 people for a second. Pretty crazy. Today's quite a day. That glitch is back. It's verified. It is just that YouTube glitch where you get sleepers ported in. But, I mean, I'm still grateful for it. It's been a lucrative month because of the glitch. And it'll help us to, you know, me and Zuzi, help us to get ahead. Alright, let's get out of here. I want those rubies, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. Maybe Prime. We'll see. If I want that to happen, I have to keep my mouth shut about things like Epstein files, immigration, you know, all those hot topics that get me shadow banned on a regular basis. All right, we have the improved glider now. I'll sell the old one as soon as we can. I'm gonna make metal tools. I may as well, right? Like, once we have those metal tools, we'll be better off. Well, we'll see how the channel grows over the next couple of years, guys. Maybe we'll get that exposure. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much, Vikri. I appreciate that, buddy. I would have left it muted if you didn't say that. And I really appreciate that too, Prime. Thank you very much. I need to disable the collection of those resources in here, stone ores and wood, and they'll all go in there instead. Okay. I'll grab everything intended for sale later, and we'll consolidate it into that one big chest over there. I'll sell the grenade. Alright. I'm gonna want to make some egg hatchers at this point, I believe. We're gonna test out this Mega Glider, for sure. I'm gonna go around and just bang out a whole bunch of dungeons at this point. We need to get some dungeons done. I need ancient technology points, and that's the best way to get them, right? Do I have any mercy hits? I have two. One of them's a fire type, so it's useless, and I don't know how I feel about a mercy hit land ball necessarily. I'll get rid of the rush ore, only because I feel like I probably don't need it anymore in my party as a mount, because we have the hang you, right? Instead, I will take our daydream, which can help us with mercy hitting. Yeah, and I have Mine Foreman on 2 of my pals to help me with getting Paldium in the dungeons. That should help. Let's go. I'm gonna go to a dungeon, but I'll make a little... God, this is so awesome. I'll make a little pit stop at this skeleton here, and we'll grab the loot at it. And as long as I always have a Celeray in my party, I'm not going to have to worry about any outstanding fall damage threatening our lives. Which I think pairs well with Hang You. Alright, let's catch these. It's never been easier to get a whole bunch of ancient technology parts. I can't hit that. We will flat out kill it if I do, but the Daydream can take care of it. We're done with Ribunny now. That is insanely fucking fast. Honestly, I'll be honest with you guys, it feels like endgame flying feels. That's the power of a hangy right now, and I hope to God that they never nerf it, because this feels so nice. And if they do nerf it, I'm glad I at least have time to get a good playthrough out of it. But it's been this way for a long time, so I highly doubt a nerf is incoming regarding it. This is extraordinary, though. Like, you guys are seeing this, we're just constantly making good progress. Flying around like a fucking Hydrolon. Alright, I got those chests already. Let's go into this dungeon and get it done. The World Tree is a pretty cool area, yeah. It's got a lot of different sections to it. Wow. That cat just used his body as a human shield. Well, a Mao shield, I guess, but that was pretty funny. No fish that I care to capture here, but maybe I should check, because we might get a thwack. Orzurk is extremely strong, as far as I know. We're done with Krojiro now. Our first ancient technology point that we get beyond this point is definitely going to go toward the PAL condenser. I feel like that's long overdue for us. Oh, you can't fish without bait. I have no more bait. Alright, fair enough. I'll need to try to get more. What do we got in here? No Paldium to my left. We got a Fuddler and a chest. Alright, we're going this way first. In my experience, the boss room is usually not down here. It's usually like a room with a treasure chest that you find down here. Unfortunately, this is the exception that proves the rule. What's the boss? I may regenerate the boss. Yeah, Gumas, we're good. I'm gonna come back and it'll be something else later. Honestly, having 200 stamina is pretty awesome, because even my climbing is better, you know? Okay, treasure room. Let's take out that one. I don't want to have two attacks coming at me at once. Alright, let's do the round robin of all the looting in here. We got a couple of lotuses, some paldium, chests, piles. I almost missed that. Alright, let's go. Traversal's gonna be a lot easier once we have that second grapple gun. The mega one. I said this before, but they don't share a cooldown. So if you have 2 grapple guns, you get 2 cooldowns, right? 2 uses before you have to unequip and re-equip them. Got another puddler. We still need one more, but we'll get it later. Alright, what's our boss now? Melpaka. Better. Alright. We're good. Nice. Okay, we can now make the PAL condenser. And then we'll get the mega grappling gun next. But that condenser is a very big deal. New day, new beginnings, Deos. Damn straight, buddy. God, that's crazy. I love that. I'm gonna check around here for any POWs, like any collections we can finish. There we go.
Yeah.
So admit it, guys. Who's excited to try Hang You after seeing what it's capable of, huh? What killed me in my last run, Salmon? It was a regular menace sting in the desert. But only after I dealt the killing blow to the predator that it was following. The rampaging one. Let's get a launching start over there. Hell yeah, buddy. This is a good dungeon right here. Lucrative. Although, I kind of neglected my carry weight situation. Maybe I'll go deposit and then come back. We don't really need to force it. I will, however, get this Fuddler. Because as far as I know, it's our last Fuddler. Oh shit, I guess not, eh? Yeah, we'll come back here. After I've had a chance to deposit.
Huh?
I'm gonna make the feed bags. Oh shit. Okay, good. Yeah, they're still doing the lumbering. They haven't stopped. So my best theory is that certain geographical locations are not conducive to the continued function of your lumbering pals. Anyway, we're good to go. I could beat that tower boss here as well. As long as we're getting ancient technology points. Beautiful. Let's hop down. We're done with Turticle now. Jesus, I've already gotten a lot of Paldium. It's a good thing we went to deposit. I would already be over encumbered if we hadn't. I'm already almost encumbered now. Let's get this Flambell. Once we have the Mega Grappling Gun too, traversal's gonna be a fucking dream with this thing, man. I'm getting rid of these mushrooms. Grab that. Killamari. Yes, buddy. Killamari was another very strong contender for gliding because it cuts your stamina usage a lot when you're gliding. The reason why I chose against it is because it's not as fast. It glides slowly. So I figured instead of using Killamari, I would use Hang You, but I would put points into stamina in the early game to make sure that it could go the distance. Oh, Andrew. When you unequip and then re-equip it, it resets the cooldown so that you can use it again. And you don't have to wait like 10 seconds. That's why I do it. Lets me get around faster. I'm gonna have the Mega Grappling Gun soon too, so we'll have 2 different cooldowns, which means I can use them twice before I have to do that swap. Get rid of the metal. We have 388 Paldium now. Oh, hello. I'm gonna leave half of this here. And grab that. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna be a little bit slower now. I don't have a mount, and I am encumbered, but that's okay. What I can do is I can drop that, start sprinting, and then grab it. And that's gonna allow me to continue sprinting. Now we'll do it again. The boss is just through that door. I don't really need to deal with these mouths, but I do need to grab this Paldium. Nice. I still need Eikthyr, so this is a fortunate find. I'll be able to catch all of them. Hang on. We're gonna get rid of Seed Machine Gun. I'll keep all of those. Those are fine. Same with those. Daydream we do not deploy, but if we did, I would want it to not have Poison Blast to assist with captures. Okay. I gotta drop this for now. Make sure I can move. Holy shit. Oh my god. These guys are actually really keeping up the pressure, eh? Alright, we're good. Wow, that Eikthyr has Serenity and Impatient. That's kind of crazy. My pals do die permanently. Yes, they do. I've played through hardcore 14 times before. Yeah, this is attempt 14. Alright, let's get out of here. I can't get the mega grappling gun until I have another technology point. I would need flour in order to make more fishing bait. I'll make a little flour. I can afford it. We have been growing wheat for a little bit. Oh. What? Oh, you know what? I'll bet Tansy can't sow the flour. Not a high enough level. So we're gonna swap Tansy, or Tanzig, out with Capridy. And then we need someone who can gather the crops. Which, I mean, we could just use Tansy, but I guess so. Yeah, he'll help with planting the berries and shit. I can't make more fishing bait until this wheat has grown and been harvested. It looks like the logging guys are still working properly, so that's good. I'll let him water that. Let's deposit all of these resources here. The haulers would get to it eventually, but I can save them the trouble. Alright. I can make 211 more ingots now. Let's go do another dungeon. I have need of more ancient technology points so we can make the mega grappling gun. And use that with the standard grappling gun to make sure there's like... I never have to worry about a cooldown. Alright. Anything of value? Not really. Okay. Let's get into that dungeon over there. I don't need to catch these. They barely sell for anything, the ones with the clubs. If you're gonna catch thugs to sell, you want to catch the ones with the guns. All right. Beautiful. We've already done well enough on Paldium. I really hope I don't get one of those big-ass treasure rooms. I hate looting those so much. I mean, I like looting them, but I hate the task of looting them, you know what I mean? One of the ones with all the different cabins and houses in it. Alright. I am getting over encumbered, but I can get rid of the metal, and that'll buy us some time, make room for even more Paldium. That's my final fuddler. Go ahead, Daydream, fuck him up. I'll loot over here first. Then we'll grab that Paldium on the way out. We have 2 Paldium nodes and a chest over there. Anyway, I will no longer be able to do my gliding unless I shed a little bit of weight. So I would need to shed 25. I think we're good. What I can do, though, is I can drop some stuff and then start sprinting, and then pick it up. Then we keep sprinting after we've picked it up. It's a nifty little trick. I would recommend it if you got a long way to go on foot and you're over encumbered. It works. Totally cheesy. Definitely abusing a hole in the game's programming, but that's Pocket Pair's problem, not yours. Alright, here's the boss area. It looks like a bunch of fuddlers over there. Maybe I could spawn in something that I haven't caught a whole bunch of. Let's try. I can cover a lot of ground with Hang You here in relatively short order, then we'll head back. Well, I'm back at the entrance. I gotta assume this is probably far enough. Wow. What do we got? Chickapee. Alright, let's do it again. Here we go. It's really hard to go through a narrow tunnel when Hang You makes you increase in elevation, but you can kind of do it. Gotta be really careful. Anyway, right here. I need rubies still, so we're gonna catch these. Oh my god, there's 4 of them? Wow, didn't want to kill it, but maybe we're done with them now. Looks like it. We have enough rubies. Alright. Let's get out of here. Nice. That ancient technology manual means that I can now make the mega grappling gun and use both for a shared cooldown. Let's get out of here. I gotta take a piss, by the way, so I'll be back shortly after I teleport home. Oh yeah, fuck. Alright, hang on. I'll get rid of a little bit of Paldium just to make it so I can grapple.
Huh.
I'm not actually done capturing my herbals yet.
Yeah.
Go ahead, buddy. Alright, we're good. Be right back.
Cost almost 1,000. We'll have to wait.
No problem. Let's make the mega grappling gun. I'll be able to use both. I need to make some flour. If I make 2, then I can make, I believe, 10 fishing bait. And I'm gonna want to go get some more metal soon. Farm some more ingots. The resource collection is going well. We're getting a good amount of wood and stone. We only have 192 fibers so far, though. So I feel like we're kind of lagging behind in the fiber count. Oh, but that's because okay, never mind. I made like 30 boards. So of course we are. I used like 200 or 300 fiber. Yeah, I guess that makes sense then. We'll leave the mega grappling gun crafting, and I'm going to try to make the PAL condenser. It's just about time where we could, like, totally use it, you know? I don't know where to put it that it won't block resource spawns. I guess I'll just try to put it right here. It'll take a while to build, but we have a lot of ponds, or a lot of PALs that we can condense. I'll get rid of this guy, and I'll swap him out with an Eikthyr, the one that has Serious. What's better, Serious or Conceited? Definitely Serious. A ferocious herbal sounds a hell of a lot better than a waterproof one. Good morning, DRS. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Okay. We have an artisan chicken here, so that'll be the one we condense. It'll be good in the ranch. I also kept I condensed the serious lamb ball, so, you know, more wool. Not that we care much about it, but we have it. All right. We have an artisan jolt hog here. We can condense it up to level 3, which makes it so that its electricity skill goes up to 3. Yeah. An artisan jolt hog with level 3 in electrical. It is what it is. We now have a condensed alpha pengulet. I probably should have condensed the one that was higher level. Maybe I can still do that. Yeah, I'll condense this level 60. You know what, we're okay. Whenever you can, always try to condense your lower level, weaker pals into the alphas. The highest level alpha that you can. Okay. Ruby. We're gonna condense definitely the Serenity Rush Ore. And we're gonna condense it twice. It'll make the mining much better to do. Nice. And then I'll try to catch more. Maybe we could... Well, that one's already condensed. Okay, fair enough. What about, I would need 4 more in order to condense Rush Ore to level 3. Condensed alpha. alpha vertical. We'll condense that. It looks like I can't condense my hang use yet. I haven't caught enough of them. Okay. We've wrapped up all of our condenses that had to happen, with the exception of maybe some base pals. We haven't finished. I don't really know if I should do that. I can sell these guys. Alright, we now have a condensed artisan incineram as well. And then I want to condense the pupperize. Alright. I think we're ready now. We have less workers, but we have better workers. Now I'm thinking just a couple of dedicated haulers. All right. I'll assign him to the mill for a moment, just so I can make more fishing bait.
Hey.
I'll go catch more boars right now, I think. I believe I needed 4 more boars. We'll just get like 5 or 6. Either way, If we want more, I need to go over there. To the northwest. That way. Toward the tower. I've got 2 grappling guns now. That's good. That's remarkable, isn't it? It's literally like having a super fast flying mount right away without having to unlock one. Anyway, at present, I don't see any rush ores here. But there are other places I could... Oh, well, there we go. Noble. I think that's my 3rd noble pal. It's a good grab. Oh, we need these. Will I, like, get attacked by the law? Oh, shit. Let's go. These guys are level 40. I gotta get the hell away. Holy shit. Okay, so the shady pal merchant, you can't, yeah. Yeah, you can lock on to the pals. On the right-hand side of the screen, you see where my, like, my pal spheres and my mega grappling gun are. Look above that. Command pal, summon pal, throw pal sphere. If you're aiming, it'll give you another key that you can press to lock onto an enemy. The attack that enemy command. You just have to find out what that is, whether you're, you know, if you're on console, it could be a different button, for example. Anyway, let's set Penking free from this work. Now I'll make 10 fishing bait, and that should tide us over for a good long time. All that metal is now done. Do I have any more ore to smelt, or do I need to go mining? I have a little more, but I will want to go mining. It's a chance for us to test out our now condensed rush ore. Some pals are missing. Oh, well, okay, yeah, we condensed it, so... Alright. Oh. Who's missing? Butler. Alright. A very close call with the authorities. They are like level 40, yeah. Okay. We can now two-shot these. I don't know if it's possible to, like, one-shot the ore nodes if you fully condense it, but, I mean, it might be worth kind of checking out, at least, and seeing. Alright, let's get back. I got 40 more metal than we usually get when we harvest that, which is nice. Alright, I'm gonna drop this. Make sure I can at least move around. Oh shit. Oh my god, I just died, I think. No? Oh, I got fucking lucky. Oh shit, dude. I gotta go. Yeah, this is bad. Remember, I don't have herbal in my party at the moment. Go on. Alright, it's dead. It wasn't worth attempting to capture. That was insane. This is just single player, buddy. Yeah, just single player server. Okay, lesson learned. I'm gonna make sure herbal is in every single party. 100% I am. So we have this ferocious one. I didn't really condense them, but I need to catch one more herbal. Because I don't want to get rid of the noble one either. Yeah, I need to catch one more, but at least we have it. And I also have more metal that can be refined. I literally thought I was about to die, dude. I now need to go up here. Which... kind of that way. I don't really have Hang You in my party. That was just like normal gliding right there. I was wondering why it seemed like we weren't getting as far. But as long as I have the mining party, we're gonna have to live with it. Maybe not. Hang on. I'm gonna get rid of Daydream. It has Mind Forming, but I'm cool without it as long as I can have my standard toolkit. I haven't condensed the Hang Yous yet. Yeah, this should do. So that's my mining party now. I need to make sure I have herbal. So we're going mostly north, slightly west. I'm gonna head over there to the skill fruit tree. And then it's a very simple flight to the Chillet and then the mine that we want to visit. I haven't gotten this skill fruit tree yet, so... Alright. Oh. Oh, wow. Right, I don't even have my fucking fall damage mitigation. Oh god, oh god. Go. Go. Ho 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 ho, buddy. Are we having fun yet? I just fucking ninja'd all their stuff. But yeah, Celeray, right? I'm used to having Celeray, so I'm not really used to having to compensate for any potential fall damage. Jesus. Okay. I feel like I really need to take a step back and, like, center my mind or some zen shit like that, because I've literally almost cooked myself 4 times in the past 10 minutes. Alright, I need all of those. I can't have the... Let's go to the Fort Ruins. I can't have the Celeray in my mining party. So... Not if I want the other securities and safety nets. Alright, let's go, Frappity. Stay in the ball. Okay. There's a huge egg up there, and I believe there's a non-zero chance that that egg is either a Mamarest or even a Braloha. It could be a Braloha. How good are small traps in permadeath mode? Not very good, but if you have to capture a Meemog and you don't want it to get away, then the trap is actually extremely useful, like the rope trap or whatever. I gotta catch up to that and take it. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, that was unwieldy. Nice. Okay, that may be it for our Lift Monk captures. I hope so. They're very difficult to catch up to sometimes. God, I'm so glad we have a second one of these now. Because whenever one of the grappling guns doesn't go my way, I have, like, the other one to fall back on. I can't believe we survived all that shit over there. We looted their nest. I just don't think it's still there. Right, like, it's probably all gone. Either way, let's kill the Chillet. Yeah, we're done with Lift Monk. Okay, we're good.
Huh.
Well, this is where we wanted to go mining. Let's begin. Yeah, if you ever see a Meemog sitting on the ground, use this hanging trap to immobilize it, and then you can weaken it all the way down to like 1 HP. You know, if you have like a mercy hit pal or something, and then you can use your best sphere on it. Or you could just kill it. It guarantees that you can kill it and it can't get away. Maybe if you don't have any pals that can hit hard enough to make sure of that normally. Anyway, we have all the metal. Oh yeah, the egg. I want to get that, so I'm gonna drop this here, and then we'll come back for it. Way too important not to, right? Now, how am I gonna go about this? That'll work. All right. Anyway, let's put these two grappling guns to use. All right. We're gonna want to beat that tower boss now.
Hey.
And we're gonna want to start hatching eggs. All right. We can swap out from the mining party now. I need the hang you and the herbal. All right. I think I'll just stick with celery. All right. I'm gonna go catch a couple more herbals so that I can condense them. I should be able to get it done before nighttime. Alright. I think that may be the only one that I require, but there's another one over there that I'll get, just to make sure. By the way, I also learned that apparently one of the best ways for the player to contribute to damage against the boss is to actually use the 3-shot bow. You use the 3-shot bow with poison and fire arrows, and apparently there's certain POWs that amplify the damage, but the damage is always a percentage of the boss's health. So even if the boss has millions of health, you can be doing hundreds and thousands of damage just because it's a DOT and it's a percentage. Oh, Terra Prisma? Yeah. Let's go get the egg incubator, and I'll have them make a whole bunch of cloth. I'm gonna take the long way to get there, so that I can kill some lamb balls. We need wool. Alright, we got some wool on the way. Should be fine now. Let's go kill the tower boss. Honestly, Rhea, it was a great series. I think you should. I'll give you a spoiler. That lucky Jolt Hog survives. It never dies and it gets to retire happily. We eventually move on from acquiring it. It makes it through to the end. And it's my favorite pal the whole way through. In fact, when it retires, it actually starts working at our base as an electrical generator. Because it was fully condensed, it had an extraordinary amount of skill in the electricity generation, right? So he got to retire and just live a comfortable life at our base as a battery. Yeah, that lucky Jolt Hog had a really happy life. There it goes. Here lies Grisbolt. He took it up the ass from Rushor's tusks. No, don't worry, Riffraff. It was a fully self-sustaining base. Yeah, they had berries to live on forever. And they were strong enough to fend off raids until the end of time. Okay, so you can't use the grapple gun on these towers, but you can use them on top of the scout towers. Those work. Yo, guys. Do you think I can make it to the next tower from here if I use Hang You? You want to try? Hang on. I just need to launch myself from here. I might catch those fish down there just to make sure, you know, I'm not... Oh, I want that Caperty too. We'll still try it out. I'm going to try to launch from here and make it all the way to that tower over there. Where is it? Right there. Yeah, through there. So we'll launch from up here and we'll see if we can make it. The crazy part is, I actually believe there's a chance. I've been blown away by the effectiveness of Hang You. Yes, Ivan. They do have to be a different rarity. So every Mega Grappling Gun shares a cooldown, but the different stages of grappling guns do not. There's a water egg over there. I think I'll go grab that. Oh, come on. Bite the line. Jesus, dude. I guess I'll try casting the line closer to the shore. I don't know. I've had this happen before. The thing is, the fish spawned in a certain radius, and you have to cast the line within that radius, otherwise it won't approach the bait. That's what's happening here, is I need to find its spawn radius. There. I got it. to this day, I actually think Lucky has been my favorite pal of all time. I will never forget Lucky of Attempt 12, dude. Like, he was the GOAT. He was a fucking Giga Chad. My absolute favorite pal for, like, all eternity. God, it took longer than I thought to catch these fish. Bro, what is wrong with these fishing spots? Holy shit. There we go. All right. Anyway, provided the Caperty is still down there, I will try to capture the Caperty, and then we're going to try to glide all the way to the second tower from here. It's still there. Do I want to check what's in that cage, too, before I launch myself away? I kind of do. It's just a ribbonny. But I don't know, it's also a kinship piece, so I'll take it. Made a little money there. All right, let's go. All right, so we just need to go really far that way from up here. Here goes nothing. Whether we make it all the way to the tower or not, I'm still gonna be, like, pleasantly surprised by just how far we get. I mean, I've literally cleared an entire biome by this point, you know? I'll stop right here. I almost made it. Wow. Meteorite descent in progress, eh? Well, that was awesome. All right. We got a little lumber pile here. Chest over there. And I think I'll take a little detour before we go check out that meteor. Shit, that's a silver key chest, isn't it? I have a silver key. Nice. Admit it, guys. How awesome is it that I have a like a top speed flying mount this early in the game? I'd imagine a lot of you must be really excited about potentially trying out Hang You for yourselves. It's crazy fast, dude. Like, I'm okay with not even having a flying mount right now. And honestly, it can be really good when you're in combat and you have to quickly, like, go out of the way, right? Oh, don't you worry about it, buddy. Yeah, I don't need the experience boost. We're okay. I'll get it later, but when it's safe. The thing about hardcore is if I die, it's forever. So if I take the risk of going to a deeper biome, I might screw myself over. You know? All right. Let's get the ping done. How to get an early Hang You? I got you. You have to go right here. Right here where the turncoat is by this fast travel point in the bridge. You can catch Hang Yous in here. And also in here. Yeah. Basically just go west of the Desolate Church, and you'll get there. That's where Hang You resides. And you can typically catch like 5 of them every time you go there, if you want to condense it. You beat your first dungeon? A Jolt Hog and a Fox Parks intermittently. That would be pretty fun if you have like the flamethrower and then you throw the Jolt Hog too.
Yeah, that has fire.
It's ready for capture. No problem, Nami. Okay, what is that? Narmish. No problem, Narmish. honestly, the worst part about the early game of Palworld was typically like the traveling situation, the traveling speed. I find now that I'm just using Hangyu, it's like nothing. I can cover great distances with extraordinary speed compared to before. No more riding around on rush order, no more getting a Nightwing, no more skipping Nightwing for Hellzephyr. I would honestly rather use Hangyu than... Wait a minute. I might have left a loot in here. I would rather use Nightwing, or sorry, I would rather use Hangyu over Hellzephyr. Like, it's crazy, but it's that good. And it's what I prefer. I am pretty sure I left some loot in here. That I was... Oh. Okay, cool. I already had Ancient Civilization parts, so I probably got it. Good. Alright, let's... go that way. Kinda northwest. That is amazing. Let's finish getting our Cinemoths. Oh my god, this is nothing like the last time. That was kind of scary, not gonna lie. I need to get that better armor sooner than later. And then, you know how I need to get the level 2 heat-resistant metal armor? Right as soon as I have access to Pal Metal, I'm gonna want to get the level 2 Pal Metal armor. I can't be going to places like the Dunes without having that. It's just profoundly unwise, you know? Here we are. What do you say we just beat this right now? It's level 20. I probably don't have the DPS to beat it, now that I think about it. That helped. I'll see what I can do, but chances are I just don't have the damage output to eliminate a foe like this. However, if she uses that move again where she summons the poisonous flowers, then I can use Herbal to break those flowers and put her into a poisonous field of her own making. And that could augment my DPS, you know? But, yeah, I really don't think I have the damage for this. In fact, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, if I quit the game and come back in, then we'll be out of the arena. And then I don't have to wait for the 2 minutes and 50 seconds that it'll take for the fight to be over. A lucky Vanworm Christ. I don't think so. Vanworm is a slow-moving mount with not that much stamina. Let's go to this meteor right now. I gotta make sure he doesn't land a spirit fire on us. Or that. Oh, fuck, I'm out. I'm out. And that's why you need 2 grappling guns. Okay. The asteroid is over here. Right by that camp. Interesting. Alright. I can get a second Taco here. He's ours to attempt to cap. Oh my god. I was gonna say that we could attempt to capture, but not yet. Maybe now. We just need that other Xenovator to be kept busy fighting the humans. Alright, the humans are out of our way. Now it's just me and the Xenovaders, and it looks like they are lacking their most powerful attack, which is advantageous for me. They're missing the triple shot dark move. Oh, that's sweet, Susie. Yeah. The best is when you save one of those creatures from the cage and then you just make it a slave at your base. And you make it work in horrible conditions, like absolutely dreadful conditions. Wow, this Taco does not seem at all concerned about his situation, dude. I've seen more excited eyes on like a Gen Alpha kid. Am I gonna use Muffly? I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. Hatcheress. She's level 26, but I think we can handle it. As long as we're cautious. The majority of her attacks are very slow-moving and easy to avoid. All right. Taco knows his life will end one day by blowing himself up. Yeah. I kind of want to have a Taco in my party and name it Jihad. But the problem is it's permadeath, so if he uses it, he'll literally die. We'll call it 9/11 or something. I was hoping I would be done with this capture attempt by now. Alright, I'm just gonna use a fucking Megasphere to pattern break for a minute. Nice, pattern break successful. All right. I just got a mercy hit Muffly. With Mind Foreman, no less. That is pretty tempting, actually. I may want to throw that into my party. Training manual and a silver key, eh? Let's eat the bread. I'm gonna get this fast travel point over here. I have Celery. Fall damage be damned. Oh, wow. What was that, dude? Yo, a Hellzephyr just flattened those guys. That's level 28. Yeah, I don't really want to go up against that one. All right. If he has the new skill Heavily Armored, he'll be immune to his own... Oh, man. Can you imagine an Immortal Muslim? Like, the amount of planes it would take to... Hell yeah. Let's make the egg hatcheries now. Although I will need more cloth. I knew I had to stop that joke halfway just to, you know. Let's get the egg thing. What level am I anyway? I'll get the lockpicking tool level 2. Nice. I should be able to make 4 egg hatchers now. This is the messiest base I've ever had, but it's not my fault. the other base, we were unable to do lumbering. They're doing most of the hauling for me. There's just some stuff that they're kind of leaving around. Okay, we're gonna have to log out and log back in to fix a glitch, but I don't think it's gonna be like a permanent problem. We're gonna start burning through our eggs now. Hopefully this egg contains a Braloha and not a Mamarest. Alright, inventory has been cleaned out. Let's log out and log back in to repair our lumbering. Allahu Akbar. Yeah. Ah, jihadists. I feel like you have to be faithful to a deranged extent. Think about it, right? We accept in Western culture that killing somebody who doesn't deserve it is a sin. And yet you have the concept of jihad, where they literally kill innocent civilians because they think they're doing God's will. That is the biggest gamble I have ever heard of in my life. Because if you're wrong, you're literally killing yourself while killing other people, which means you're going directly to hell and you're sending yourself there. That sounds stupid. I'm gonna... Yeah, they're cutting wood again. I'm gonna disable the gathering here on the Pupperai. I'll enable the gathering on Tansy. I guess I'll let Tansy do whatever he wants. Yo. How the fuck is there an electric egg over here? Kinda wild. Anyway, I'm gonna consolidate all of my eggs into the same chest. As you can see, it's opening up a lot of storage space for us. Okay, it's time that we continued on. I will need a pal of greater testicular gravitas in order to be able to defeat that boss. I did get a mercy hit fucking Muffly here, which is honestly very, very tempting. I would get rid of Rush Ores so that I could use it. I'll do it. Okay, we'll start leveling up that Muffly now. What about a Xenovator? I think I'll pass, but I definitely feel like we're not getting enough hauling done, so I think I'm going to make it so that the Hangyu only does transporting and does nothing else. We got a couple of eggs already prepared for hatching. Clovey. I got a noble Clovey. I think we honestly have like 4 nobles now. Minimum. That's awesome. So, how are we doing on these resources now? Can I smelt anything? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Hell yeah. And the only reason I'm so low on fiber is because I crafted like 40 wooden boards. Which is what they're designated for anyway. Let's make the lockpicks. I'll at least make the level 2. I don't think I need the level 1 given the 14 keys that I've got. That was a wild egg, eh? Probably a wild egg that they picked up, started carrying, and then didn't finish carrying. Do I know who Milo Yiannopoulos is? Yeah, he's like the gay Michael Knowles, isn't he? Like one of those, right? Where it's like they're kind of right-leaning, kind of common sense people, except he's gay. The guy with the blonde hair or whatever. Milo Tosser. Alright, well, I made that. Now, let's get out of here. We got more exploring to do. You think I could make it to that island down there in one go? Where is it? It's southeast. The island is over there. Do you think I can glide all the way over there with Hang You? Think it might be possible?
Huh. Huh.
I don't think so. I mean, just looking at it now, it seems very unlikely. Let's do this dungeon. The treasure room has respawned.
Huh.
Nice. Testicular gravitas? Yeah. I don't know where I picked that up. Oh, man, I want to get over there. You know what? Okay, we're going for it.
Huh.
Bro. It's crazy, but I actually made it. That's insane, dude. Shore to shore. That's nuts. Look at the distance I just covered. I didn't even fly. I just glided. However, I don't have a flying mount, so we will want to be a little careful here. I can't just get up and go to get away. I can glide away, but that's it. Let's catch some of these fish here. They're going to be extremely powerful, and I may even get my Celeray Lux. It's an intermediate fishing spot, so it'll be hard, but we'll try to figure it out. Our first Celeray Lux. We'll try to capture some Penking Luxes here, too. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah. Admit it, you guys are blown away by Hang Yu's usefulness. I can't believe it's that good, dude. Like, I tried it before, too. I tried it before and I thought it was shitty. And I was so fucking wrong. Like, what the hell were my lying eyes seeing if I thought it was shitty? Okay, we got our first Penking Lux. It has a vanguard, so you can leave your van parked at the mall and it won't get stolen. It'll guard your van. Real tech showtime. Hello, Jason. We're having a really good day, buddy. We're having a really good day. It turns out that Hang You is way better than, like, all of the flying mounts before Eidrelon. Yeah, I'll show you. But before I show you the actual gliding, I'm going to show you the map, and I'm going to show you the distance that we just went. I put my first 10 points into stamina to make sure we'd have 200 stamina, and it's been helping out a lot. Check it out, Jason. I went from here all the way down to this coast right there in one glide. All the way that distance just by gliding. Isn't that sick? What else do I have going on to help with the gliding? I have a Mega Glider, and I also have a Celeray. Now, Celeray's gliding ability does not apply. Basically, whoever you have at the front of your party, that's the gliding pal that it's going to use for the effect. Fuck. But what does apply, no matter which gliding pal you're using, is Celeray's fall damage mitigation. Yeah, I had dry feet when I landed on the shore. Well, the Celeray Lux was easy, but we'll have to take the L on that Pen King that we tried to get. Let's put our fishing rod away and grab the other grappling gun. We may be happy to have it if we need to make a hasty escape. Scaling this might be kind of annoying. Isn't there a way that you can go vertically, though? Like, if you aim up like that? Anyway, let's just look around the lower parts of the island first. I don't know if these Needles are going to be aggressive. No, they will not. Okay, so we should be relatively safe, at least in this area. Let's get looting. 2 hyperspheres. I can think of a guy who's gonna be happy we got those. His name is me, motherfucker. Oh yeah. Jason, check this out, buddy. Are you ready? Are you prepared to see the majesty, the glory, the power, the speed, the technique? You see how fast that is, dude? I was even able to, like, pull a turn there. Did you see that? You know? Like, it's crazy fast. And you can cover a lot of ground with it. You just need a launching start with the grappling hook. Anyway, I'm gonna try to do that fishing over there. But there may be loot here to get first. There sure is. You're about to replace somebody in your team with a Hang You. Honestly, you could replace, like, your mount if you have a mount. Like, it's so good, dude. Mind you, Hang You's not the best at scaling vertically, so having something that can at least fly straight up could help you. But Hang You for, like, horizontal traversal is so good. Hell yeah. I don't want to invoke the ire of that, turtle. There is no feasible possible chance that I ever catch this fish. It's just not going to happen. We're going to be profoundly disappointed when I try. And I hope I'll succeed. And we fundamentally fail because it's literally impossible to do. Alright, guys. Let's get disappointed. Hell yeah. I never stood a chance. There was literally no physical reality based, like literal possibility that I was going to succeed with that. Oh, Just Cause, yeah. The grapple gun. Yeah, you can even turn with Hang You. Just make sure you have like at least 200 stamina to use it. Yeah, I'm using it with 200 stamina. And what's really crazy is that when you get going, it genuinely seems like Hang You is just as fast as Eidrilon is. Hell yeah, like, you have a legitimate turning radius with this thing. Alright, let's try to unlock the fast travel here. Nice. This is the only chest that I'm actually able to open right now. We'll swap out Celeray for Celeray Lux when we get home. Beautiful. Eidrilon is faster, but I mean until Eidrilon. It's the fastest. Hang You is faster than every mount you get up until Eidrilon, and honestly, Hang You's close. Hang You is very close. Eidrilon is better because he can go like X and Y axis or whatever, but got it. I got an ancient technical manual from that. I want that pile, but it's risky to go for. Oh, fuck. Go. Uh-oh. Celeray has died. Fair enough. I'm gonna get that fast travel. Oh, oh. Yo, fuck that. I really just wanted to de-aggro now. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back down. And I need stamina to catch myself. Bro, you gotta be kidding. It's still coming even though I'm halfway across the fucking island. What are we even talking about? That's fucked. That is so unfair. The battle music is over though, so that means the fight itself may be finally concluded. Anyway, that terrifying shit aside, let's go over there. It's a very rocky outcrop. I might be able to manage what I'm trying to do there. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Hell Zephyr soon. And then we'll at least have something that allows us to go vertically when it's required that we do. Please tell me that's a... No, that's an electrical chest. The only way I could get it is if I could capture a Celeray Lux or a Penking Lux here, but I don't really see any fishing spots. Come on, man. Okay, we're good. Go. Before he wises up. Oh, loot. The fast travel point is 100 meters up above. Alright, this is where it's going to be a little trickier. Haha. Oh yeah, you guys see that shit? Fucking amazing, dude. I am so good. I do have the stamina to make it up here, right? Just in case. Oh yeah. Moist. I may as well grab the Phalaris Aqua Ring while we're here. I am tired of having my life consistently threatened by fire. This will put an end to that. I did check out the screenshot. Yes, I did, buddy. Fucking wild. I think I reacted to it, too. $13 it took you to put that shit together. Okay, we got the Phalaris ring. We got a whole bunch of Giga and Hyperspheres as well. Let's go get that fast travel station. I have no Celeray, so let's be very careful about the falls. You broke one glass and half the building fell apart? That's shitty, dude. Let's get out of here. But now we have a Celeray Lux, and a very powerful one that we can start to use. Thank you, Rhea. Thank you very much. Alright, where's Celeray Lux? We actually have an alpha one that we could use. Pretty cool. It's level 32. Alright. I don't want Bubble Blast, but we already have Lightning Streak and Splash, which is amazing. I need to get rid of Rushor and take Muffly with Mercy Hit, and then we're going to apply this as our traversal party. Okay. And we can hatch a lot of our eggs. The Spider Pal is the best mount? I've never used it. What, Tyrantrus? Can I make the Phalaris Aqua Ring yet? Or must I wait? Let's make one more metal chest here. We use the metal chests for all of our sellables. Oh, let's put more eggs in there. Alright. Let's see about making the Phalaris Aqua Ring. It looks like I can't even craft it here. Production assembly line. So I guess we're hanging on to this for a while. Alright. How many ingots am I sitting on? 662. We will want some more. Every other resource gathering effort is going quite well, though. I'm gonna go up here. And I think I'm gonna try to get more mufflies so that we can condense the Mercy Hit one that we have. Hang on. I'll condense that Alpha Lift Monk. And then I can now condense this guy. Wait. No, we have a better one somewhere. Ferocious. That's right. So we're gonna condense the Ferocious one. Okay, and I'll start using that Ferocious one instead. It's an upgrade. I need one more Clovey to be captured, so that I don't need to get rid of my Noble in order to condense it. And, can I condense my Rush Ore further? I highly doubt it. Yo, I might literally have 5 Nobles already. Condensed. We can condense and try out a Gale Claw soon, which might be pretty dope. We'll see. Okay, and I'll try to get a Hell's Effort tonight. For now, though, I feel like I should go get more metal. I got a Gumas. Another Gumas. 20 seconds left on that Ice Egg. Yo, we got a Noble. Yeah, we must have 5 Nobles by now. I'm gonna disable Ore, Stone, and Wood collection in that chest right there. Put them here instead. I can make more ingots. Alright. We're now hatching our final egg. We have no backlog anymore. Yo, I got a Snugglue. Let's check the Palpedia for Snugglue. Reduces the chance of being detected by enemies? Really? That could be useful. It's got really good handiwork and mining and transporting, but no more than these guys do. Hang on. I'll get rid of Rush Ore, and then we'll put him out. Sounds a lot better. Okay, they're still cutting down trees. They haven't began to glitch out yet, which is nice. But why are you transporting? Now they're idle. But there's more trees over there, so most likely they're glitching out again. I just have to log out and fix it. And then they'll continue. But they were doing lumbering right up until 2 seconds ago. It just sucks how reliable it is that it's gonna break and that it's not gonna keep functioning properly. And I gotta stand by what I said before. There is no excuse this late in the game, this late in the game's development, for that to still be a problem. Anyway, let's log back in. They should add the search feature. It's so useful. Again, another example of how Pocket Pair is kind of fucking the dog, screwing the pooch on the game's development. I can't give them the accolades that everybody else believes that they deserve, because I feel like quality of life, user interface elements, and bug fixes are what makes a game go from a good game to extraordinary, right? So Palworld's not really I know to everybody else's perspective, it stands out as an extraordinary edifice of gaming prowess, but for me, it's a buggy game with lackluster user interface quality of life elements. It's a dopamine factory, but it's not like, I don't know, I feel like 7 Days to Die is a dopamine factory, and people shit on that too, right? Just because I have 4,000 hours in 7 Days to Die doesn't mean that I condone its direction, its game development direction. I would say the same about Palworld in terms of not the gameplay loop. I enjoy it. But I think that the bugs need to be fixed and the user interface elements need to be improved. I stand by that. Some people have called me nitpicky, some people have said that I'm a crybaby, but I just have standards. And I want them enforced. That's it. Like, I want Palworld to be the game that it deserves to be. And not have all these holes in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the core is very solid. And I'd like to see the core, like, nurtured with those sort of quality of life user interface improvements and the bug fixes that it deserves. I mean, the fact that people had to deal with the wood cutting stopping years ago and they still deal with it even though 1.0 is here, it kind of reminds me of 7 Days to Die when it went gold and went 1.0, and then a day later I had zombies in the floor beating me to death on a hardcore playthrough because they glitched under a block, right? Like, it's a bad look. And it's a bad look for Palworld just as much as it was a bad look for 7 Days to Die back then. There shouldn't be a plethora of old glitches. It reminds me of Ark. Nice, we got a Braloha, but think back to Ark Survival Evolved. Right? In Ark Survival Evolved, on day 1 of early access, if you tried to tame a manta, it would beach itself and die. And guess what? Now, 13 years later, if you play Ark Survival Ascended, your manta will still beach itself and die. Right? So it just seems unacceptable to me, the state of the games industry, that they will leave these things broken. And unfortunately, it's a problem you see in 7 Days to Die, Palworld, Ark Survival Evolved. It's an industry standard to ignore bugs now. Because in the past, devs used to be held accountable for the bugs left in the game upon launching it, but they also had to hire playtesters to ensure the stability of the game before it hit the market. And now, we pay devs for the privilege of playing something that's broken, and they have no incentive to fix it because they've already gotten our money. That's the state of the games industry now. Before, they had to make sure to pay testers to ship the game. And when we got it, it was bug fixed already. Now, we get it while it's broken, they have our money, the business incentive is gone for them to do anything about any of the bugs because they've already made their profit, there's no point. Right? Exactly, Raya, exactly. How do you level up faster? Madan, make sure that you're capturing 5 of every pal that you see. You get an experience boost for catching new pals up to 5 times. And that will cause you to level up very fast. If you want to level up your pals really quickly, then go to the strongest tower boss that you can beat, and beat it with all your low-level pals. Just have one strong high-level pal to kill the boss, but the rest of your low-level ones will get a shitload of experience for beating that boss. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go try to capture more mufflies. While also, you know, scouting out the fast travel points and whatnot. I get a lot of flack for this perspective, Prime. I really do. Like, not a lot of people share that perspective. They think I'm being, like, too hard on the industry, but I just recognize the enshittification of the games industry. I have for a long time. Like, it's... You know, unfortunately, the entire industry at large is a shadow of its former self, where it's gotten to the point now where when we see a good game, we're surprised. Like, it's... The expectation is that you're disappointed, and the exception that proves the rule is a good game. It's like we see Schedule 1 or we see Palworld, we see these successes, Expedition 33, and we're like surprised. We're like, wow, that's not how it's supposed to be. This is supposed to be a shitty game. Right? And it's sad, really, because there was a time when every game was an absolute banger, and it just feels like the industry has changed now. Oh yeah, this guy has mercy hit, so I can do all the damage that I want. Yeah, very true, buddy. Very true. Elder Scrolls and Fallout 4 and shittification, yeah. I mean, I would say Skyrim was really good, but then you have like Fallout 76, which was a blatant asset flip, right? And then Bethesda tried to hop onto the MMO train and just sort of create like a subscription-based online store-based thing with Elder Scrolls Online. And the shitty part is, a lot of people are, you know, they have the perspective like, hell yeah, Palworld is showing devs how it's done. But like, to my perspective, God, I hope not. Because Pocket Pair's left so many glitches in the game, there's so many QOL elements that we don't have. Like, if that's the example of someone doing it right, then the whole system is wrong. You know what I mean? Like, and it sounds harsh, it sounds unfair, but that's my view of it. We can try to condense a Gale Claw and test it out now. It would be a good speed glider. Which base pals do I use to keep in my base? Whichever ones have the highest level skills, like the highest kindling, you know, the highest shit like that. That's all you really want to think about, is who has the highest skills. There's some pals that are very useful, like Ribbunny. Ribbunny increases the handiwork of every other pal in the base, right? Which is really useful. Oh, shit. Let's get out of here. Palworld is a phenomenal success, but only to the standard of the modern day industry. I mean, the fact that it can be a success when there are so many lingering bugs and user interface elements missing and QOL missing, like that, it's a pockmark on the industry. Palworld is a success, 100%, but the industry is failing. Yeah, I've never been a participation trophy guy. I want the game to take its best form, not be something approximating its best form. Human pal only run? I don't even think that would be possible. Nice, we got them both. Oh my god, it just attacked the bronze cherries. Fuck that. Yeah, you should definitely make another base. Every one of you should have your own base. Your own bases, plural. We ended up dying to a menacing in the desert. We were using Mercy Hit, of course. We dealt the killing blow to the Raging Predator one, and then a regular one killed me before I could get rid of its last 1 HP. And honestly, I feel like attempt 12 will always be the one, you know? Attempt 12 with that lucky Jolthog, that will always be like the one. Alright, let's get going. It is so awesome that I'm able to travel this fast, this early in the game. Alright. We have a Dynawesome Lux available. Wow, we pissed off these Cinnamoths somehow. Holy shit, that's gotta be the most asked question in the game. But yeah, you have to aim and then you see how, well, it's, you aim and press middle mouse button. It says the keybind on the right hand side while you're aiming. You're not the first person to ask that. I get that question several times a day. But yeah, you aim and then you click a middle mouse button. If you're on console, I don't know what the keybind is, but it'll tell you while you're aiming. It shows up as like one of the things that it's telling you while you're aiming. Yeah, unironically, that is the most asked question that I get in this series, is how do you manually target the pals? It is new, it's like a 1.0 thing, it wasn't a thing before.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
All right. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's get up there now. He can shoot through that cliff. Does me no good to be down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Typically how big the area is. If I had to make a recommendation to you, I would suggest this place right here by the Pen King boss. It makes for a great base location. It's very spacious. You got a black market dealer down there, another one down here. It's just really great, yeah. And you can sometimes farm dog coins along the coastline. We're gonna have to get out of here soon, but I got all the mufflies that we need to condense one. We're obviously gonna condense the Mercy hit one. And I'll keep on trying to capture more of them whenever we can. Oh shit. Go. I'm out. I'm out. I am so out. I don't want to fuck with the Bronze Cherries. It looks like they gave up on me, so maybe now I can resume the fight. Hell yeah, Mercy hitted both of them down. We're getting lower on spheres. I will want to get more soon. Armor is damaged. .27 capture rate? How the hell did you manage that, Gabe? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen a successful .27 capture before. Oh my god. Okay, that's tricky, man. Like, these guys are really strong, and I almost died to them before. It's about to be nighttime, though. Are they gonna go to sleep? Because I could use all of those Gale Claws for condensing, to be honest with you. Yes, oh my god, they're going to sleep. Okay, we gotta be really careful about how we approach this. So, like, one at a time. I'm gonna loot their nest first, because that's 3 guaranteed Gale Claws for condensing later. One at a time. We gotta do this one at a time. They're all, like, really high level compared to me, so... This is just a fountain of Gale Claws, right? So if our goal is to condense one really well, then this is our shot. I don't have that many spheres, though, so hopefully capture luck is on our side today. I'll do one more, maybe. Okay. I want to wake him up with a stronger hit if I can. Oh, you know what? It might be too strong, but I could try using Celeray Lux, but honestly, he's likely to just one-hit kill whatever I hit. It'd be great if he had Mercy hit. Yo, this shit's annoying. Get down here. Fucking guy. Yeah, catching Gale Claw can be annoying because they kind of float after they escape the sphere. Nice. I got just him. No others. Of course, that shit happened, which is, like, so annoying, but nothing I can do about it. All right. Top 5 base builds? I don't think so, buddy. I'm a casual builder. Yeah, I usually just build my bases to be functional, and I never try to make anything too fancy, but I appreciate the offer, though. We have done a good job so far. We've got a few, and we also have 3 eggs, so... but nighttime won't last forever. I gotta try to be faster about this. Jesus Christ, dude. Stay in the sphere. What are you doing? Alright, fuck you then. I'll try to catch your friend here. Maybe he's more amenable. Hell yeah. Yeah, he was. See, that's how it's done. There you go. Sometimes all they need is a good example. Let's get this one. Oh! I'm out. They all woke up. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Wait. Are we good? Like, I think we're good. They woke up really early, though. I wasn't expecting them to wake up that early. Maybe I can get the Hell's Zephyr fighting them or something. Let's try to put... Oh, wow. Okay. This is intense. This will be really dangerous. Alright, we're busting out the big guns. Get going, buddy. You're needed. Alright, we got the Hell's Zephyr, dude. Looks like the big guns made all the difference. Get him, buddy. Go on. Nice. Anyway, you're stronger than the average Gale Claw. This is the boss. I need to use Celeray Lux. Holy shit. Nice. Okay. Not good enough. There we go. Get it, buddy. Nice. They're both primed for capture. I'll use a Megasphere. We could use the assist right now. Let's use the hyper. Okay. Nice. And that's how you do it, everybody. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Let's grab this egg. Hopefully, this is actually a Bronze Cherry egg. We could use a Bronze Cherry. They're too strong for us to capture right now. Anyway, we did great. We got a Hell Zephyr, and we got a whole bunch of Gale Claws for condensing. Oh, it's just my world, buddy. Yeah, single player. And the only reason I'm using low-level pals in my party right now is because I haven't gotten much that's stronger. But we're working on it. Nice. It has that freezing move now. Good. Beautiful. We did really great out here. Really, really great. Let's go over there to the nest and let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Doesn't look as though we did. Oh, we missed you, didn't we? Get him, buddy. Fuck, I just wasted a Giga. Okay. It sure has been a test for my patience trying to catch all these Gale Claws, because they're really fucking annoying to catch. The capture rate is one thing, but the way where every time you throw a sphere at them, they fly higher, right? Like that. Fucking, it's annoying. It's just a little early to get Gangler Ignis right now. I'm literally like level 30. I'll go get him later. I can catch him at Faybreak at night, but even if I need at least the intermediate fishing rod. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch him with the lower level one. Let's do a little casual spot of fishing here. There's another egg over there. And a chest over there that I've missed up until now. I've never really used the Palsphere launcher before, I couldn't tell you. Okay, Kelpsy. Yeah, we'll try to catch all of our Kelpsies while we're here. Good morning, Doomslayer. How are you? I'm catching Gale Claws so that I can condense them. Gale Claw is the fastest, one of the fastest flying options in the game. If you fully condense it. I'm doing okay, buddy. I'm doing okay, thank you. What's my all-time favorite PAL, regardless of strength or whatever? Joltog. Definitely Joltog. In attempt 12, I had a lucky Joltog, and I found a lightning streak skill fruit, and it had mercy hit. It was a lucky mercy hit Joltog, so like, I would throw it out, it would use lightning streak, and then I would throw it as a grenade. And like, it made it so I could capture anything. And when you think about it, right, like lightning streak, it goes through several enemies, so if I positioned it properly, I could mercy hit 3 enemies at the same time. And if any of them had more health, then I could just pick him up and throw him as a grenade and hit all of them again. Right? It was amazing. Yeah. I will never forget that. Ragnarok is faster. I'll show you a page that you can go to whenever you want to compare mounts. I'll give you the link. Give me a second. If you look here, the sprinting speed of Suzaku is 1100, but Ragnarok is 1300. The difference is Suzaku has over twice the stamina. So he's slower, but he'll ultimately get you further. I'll give you guys a link so that you can always take a look. There you go. Jolthog is good for fishing, but you can only catch 3 types of fish, I think. You can only get Fuak, Turticle, and Pengulet, I believe. Like, those are the only 3 fish that he can actually summon out of the water with the grenade ability. We gotta go get that chest over there when we're done fishing here, and then we're gonna get the fast travel station up there and go home. I'm hoping, though, that I can get my hands on my remaining... I don't know, I needed, like, one of the fish here. Yeah, Fuak. There's no saddle option? Yeah, you don't need any equipment for Gale Claw. You just glide with it. Just like you would glide with Celeray or Killamari or Hangyu. We're done with Kelpsy now, I'm happy to say. Let's go get that chest. It's locked. I may need to pick the lock. No, we have a silver key. We're good. Alright, let's get over there. Get them both, buddy. I'll get that one. Muffley's almost dead. I need to protect him from further harm. There we go. It would appear that we're now done with Cafferty. I'm just gonna eat the honey, put the chicken drums and the fish meat down here. Yeah, you can unlock the condenser. It's right here. The condenser's right there. You can combine pals of the same type into it. It's pretty useful. I'll show you. I can condense my Muffley right now. Hell yeah. There. I made a higher level Muffley. I'm using the wrong herbal. Wow. Okay. Why do I have 470 carry weight? Oh, right. I condensed my Kativa a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we'll condense that guy into the alpha. And then... I need one more rush ore in order to condense them. Let's begin condensing Gale Claws. We have an alpha here. It has brittle. I'll be able to get rid of brittle later. Good. I can double condense the damn thing, man. Right on. We have a level 2 Gale Claw now. That's the result of our labors earlier. I now have a Hell Zephyr that we can begin using as a flying mount. Muffley has been condensed, Herbal's condensed. I'm gonna want to condense Hangyu, so we'll go catch more, but I want to test out Gale Claw now. It's long overdue, right? Let's grab it. I hope you guys are ready. That is pretty damn fast, dude. The only problem is you gradually go down while you're gliding, right? I think I prefer Hangyu. You hit max level last night, eh? Right on, buddy. Right on. Got it. I'm gonna move Celeray Lux. Oh, I can't. Okay, not unless I'm in the Palbox. Never mind then. I guess we'll have to use Gale Claw in here. Which isn't, like, a punishment or anything. It's gonna be pretty useful. Although my inventory is extremely full, and I failed to notice up until now. Okay. I'll do what I can. Honestly, though, we weigh too much. Like, I'm just gonna leave and come back. Yeah, it's not wise to try and force this. Let's go to that one over there. Gale Claw is really fast at gliding. It is. It's just I'd prefer to have one that stays up, right? You can't stay up when you're gliding with Gale Claw. You kind of drift down. But it was worth trying. I definitely think that I much prefer Hangyu. Ike, dear. Upper eye. Okay. All right. We're good for now. We're doing great on these resources. We're just going to leave that working over time. No worries. However, we now have idling wood collectors, so we're going to have to fix that manually by logging. Let's go capture more hang-yous. How do you get to the exclusion list? You have to do it inside the interface of the expedition station. There's like a button that says edit exclusion list. Alright, now, hang you. In order to get hang you, I have to go up here by the bridge. Oh, you're talking, you mean that exclusion list. Okay, this. Yeah, you have to press R in the inventory screen. I misunderstood the context of your question. Unfortunately, movement speed boosts do not make a difference regarding glider pals. You can have all the movement speed boosts on Gale Claw, and it's not going to make it any faster. That's been verified recently. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I will need to make more spheres soon. Remarkable craftsmanship on a hang-you. Let's try to get these ones too. Good. One more. Two more. Albeit with the problem of that dire howl.
Yeah. Yeah.
I only have 3 more spheres. I'll use a mega if I have to. The condensing is worth it. He's ours. Let's go. Yeah, you can use any grapple and any glider, except the better the grapple hook and the better the glider, the faster you'll be. So you're going to want to try to get the better ones as quick as you can. Anyway, let's go back to that dungeon. It's a good mining opportunity. Carry weight is fine. I do need more spheres, though. And I might want to repair my armor. By the way, can I make a motivational leader team yet? I have 4 motivational leader pals. 5. Perfect. We got condensing that we have to do first. I'll recall these 2 from base as well. Alright. We need 3 more in order to condense it once again, but it is better at gliding now. And I'll deploy these 2 to the base as haulers. That one's got remarkable craftsmanship. He'll do things a little faster too. Why not? Okay. Let's go. After I sleep, I want to maintain productivity here at the base, but we're loaded up on spheres and we're good to go. On a permadeath run? There sure is. Yes, Sorio. Herbal. Herbal will revive you when you die, but he can only do it like once every 12 minutes. So if he revives you and then you die again, then that's the end of the playthrough. All right, we got to go over there. Oh hell yeah, buddy! I see an electric egg over there. Let's grab it. And I see some rare fishing opportunities. Hopefully these are jellyettes, because I already have a sufficient number of tentacles. Though I suppose we could condense them further. But the sellable loot will be useful. We'll grab that electric egg, then we'll go to that dungeon. Very lucrative dungeon. A lot of mining to be done there. The monitoring stand allows you to permit and disable certain work types for certain POWs. It has another function too, where you can force a POW to do one thing. Like, I can go to the monitoring stand and I can lock a POW on a workstation. Or I can enable and disable various work types for certain POWs. So let's say I have a pupperai, but I don't want it to harvest any crops. Maybe I just want the pupperai to cut down trees. I can disable its gathering skill. And then it'll just cut down trees instead. Do the passives stack? Yes, they do. If you have 3 different passives for movement speed, then your mount will be way faster. Or if you have Ferocious and Musclehead and Brave, then your POW will have 60% more attack to work with. It works. And that applies for other things too. Maybe you have Serenity and Impatient. That would mean that your POW would have 45% reduced cooldowns for their abilities. There's a dark egg up there. What, on the skeleton? Or up on the cliff? I'll check atop the skeleton. No harm in it. Nice, we got a jellyyette. Alright, let's go to that dungeon. I would highly recommend you guys use Celeray with Hang You, because Celeray makes it so you don't have to worry about fall damage on the way back down. Which just means you can be more reckless with your stamina and you can go as far as you want until you completely run out of stamina. Oh, I want that actually. Look at that fish. Oh, that's a good one right there. Hopefully it's a jellyyette. I don't even know if I'll be able to catch this thing, really. Like, I might not be able to. The previous cliff with the previous fishing spot? Alright. That's okay. No, yeah, those are really hard to get. I would need at least an intermediate fishing rod in order to succeed with that. But that's okay. I've learned to not have FOMO with the fish that you can't catch. I can't believe I used to strut around on a Nightwing. Whether or not you can succeed with fishing depends largely on the spot. Like it depends. There's grandmaster spots, there's beginner spots, but then also the rarity of the fish. The ones with the purple beams coming out of them are extremely hard to catch, always. Even the low level ones, you know? You can get better fishing equipment. For example, if you use deluxe fishing bait, then you'll have a much better chance of succeeding with the catch. And like the higher level fishing rods also improve the size of your green bar so that you can have an easier time with the attempted captures. Okay, let's grab whatever's not tied down here. Kind of overdid it there, huh? I will be over encumbered during this dungeon, but I can get rid of some of the metal that we're gathering. Alright. Let's get this Paldium over here. I can't glide while I'm this heavy. Okay. I do kind of want to grab that Paldium, but what I don't want is to get over encumbered, you know what I mean? We get a lot slower, but I'll teach you guys a trick for moving faster while you're over encumbered, and that trick is this. You have to drop the heaviest thing, and then start sprinting and pick it up. You'll keep sprinting after you collect what you dropped. So it, like, lets you sprint while you're encumbered, but if you're too encumbered, it won't matter. You won't be able to move with any level of respectable speed. You'll pick it up, and even if you're sprinting, you'll still be slow as shit. But it works when you're lightly encumbered. Yeah, compressed Walaska and Gloopy make fishing a lot easier. They give you, like, they just make it a lot easier to not fail with the attempted capture. You'll still have a hard time with some of the glowing blue fish, but they will help a lot with getting it done. Okay, we have some tansies over there. A lot of tansies. I'm gonna use my muffly. Go get him, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. Let's go. Okay, we got 378 more Paldium that we can take home. I'll have to run home, though. You know what I think I'll do now to help with times like this is I'm going to make a Hell Zephyr saddle. I was able to capture one, so we'll use that in our party to enhance our traversal capabilities. Whenever we're not gliding, you know? What I can do for now is just sprint until I run out of stamina, and then I can use the grapple gun to get a little bit further. Alright, let's go home. I'll make this satchel so that I can hold more items. Let's go mining real quick. I'll grab my mining party. Oh. I need 10 cloth. Which I can't make unless I get more wool. So we'll get more wool. And I'll also do some mining. I need a decent amount of wool, so I might want to go up here where there's more land balls. Not that I'm seeing very many, but Jesus, there's like none. Alright, we'll get the wool later. For now, let's just go mining. Oh. I don't have my mercy hit pal though. We'll make sure we catch this. Shit. I'll use the hypersphere. Yeah, I don't want to lose it. Got it. Worth it. Let's go. Okay, let's get a chillet on the way to the mining site. I was thinking about going to the Red Church mining site, but we'll just go here. I feel like Hang You isn't applying right now. Why is that? I have no idea. Really? No idea. Okay. Alright. Yeah, for some reason, Hang You is not happening, and I don't know why. Is it because Celeray is... No, we don't even have Celeray, so yeah, I don't know what's up. But whatever. Oh, I know that, yeah. I just, I don't like to wear a Mercy ring only because I like to deal the killing blow. Usually I use a Mercy hit pal to do my fighting, and then I choose whether I want to catch it or kill it. If I want to kill it, I shoot it with my triple shot bow and finish it off, you know? Alright, we got more metal. I'll start smelting this down, and then we'll go to the Red Church and get that metal too. The pouch is almost done, but I will need more wool. I'll deposit, and then I'll go get more wool real quick. And then we'll come back here, start the work order on the saddle, and then go mining. Yeah, the Hang You definitely isn't working for some reason. I don't really know why, but figure it out later. Way too many bugs in Palworld. There's just way too many bugs. We have enough wool now. But for good measure. Alright. Hang You may not be working, but I think despite that, I can still glide down here and possibly even get more wool on the way. You know what? I won't even bother. We're good. all the metal. You're gonna want to hoard a whole bunch of ingots. Yeah, I'm aiming for like 1,000 ingots, but you'll want a lot over the course of your playthrough. Yeah, we gotta log out for multiple reasons. They're not cutting down the trees like they should be. Yeah, Palworld's a super buggy game. One of the buggiest I've ever played, actually. I don't say that lightly. It's one of the buggiest games I've ever played. I have to log out at least 8 times a day in order to fix things that should be working but aren't. More so in the early game than in the late game. In the late game, it's not as important. Like, you know, even around the mid game, you don't need to log out as much, but you will find yourself in the early game needing to log out constantly to fix shit that's broken and not working. Alright. Oh, far more buggy than 7 Days to Die. Yeah. Far more. With 7 Days to Die, bugs are extremely uncommon, but they're more catastrophic. Like, you'll have a zombie clipping through the floor. He'll get past your hatches because half of his body is underneath the floor block, and then he'll start beating you to death from under the floor. Yeah, 7 Days to Die bugs are very rare. They're just more catastrophic when they happen. The glider's working now. And our woodcutters are cutting wood, as they should be. Let's go mining. Get more metal. Get ahead of it. I need to make the Hell Zephyr saddle. We'll do that right as soon as we get back. And then at least I'll have an option for verticality. I can use gliding for speed, and Hell Zephyr for vertical scaling. I want their flame organs. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's it's surprisingly fast. Like, you fucking zip. Did I try that other game? No. No, I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I'm still in my Palworld phase. Alright, let's make the cloth that we'll need. I'll make 15, even though we only need 10. Alright, we're making the Hell Zephyr saddle. I don't really think I want this guy to make it, though. I mean, there's better options for crafting. Yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, we have the remarkable craftsmanship guy here. I'm gonna swap my party to the crafting party. Get that motivational leader speed going. Hello, Pragnesh. Love from Czech Republic. How are you doing? Welcome back, Jason. Isn't that the question, buddy? Yeah, rush or can mine. Anything. I'm gonna have to get rid of Kativa now, I think. And then I'll take the Hell's Effort. I'm gonna miss the carry weight, but I could go out of my way to try to get some carry weight trinkets. $52 and $30. If I go right there, then I'll get a carry weight thing. Right up there. We'll depart from, I guess, the lake center right here. I'd like to capture some of these pals. But honestly, my guys are still kind of low level. We'll wait on that. God, this is so much faster than Hell's Effort. Level 28 I could do. All right. And now that I have a flying mount, I can use it for these moments where I'd like to have some vertical scaling. God, this feels like a Nightwing now. Oh shit, we just pulled another battalion. Time to go. All right. Okay, good. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oops. Alright, we gotta go mostly north, slightly northeast, pretty much exactly in that direction. There it is. The carry weight ring. This will supplement my newfound lack of a katiba. There we go. Up next. Level 35 enemy? I would at least need a fire pal in order to get that. But it would just require that I continue heading north. So minus 143 and 322. We gotta go that way, toward the icy mountain. Oh, hang on. I don't exactly want to be here. I know how dangerous it is, but I can get a reward here. Okay, 2 gigaspheres. Fuck that. I do not want to do battle with any beacons. We almost died to them in the last playthrough, and that was good enough for me. Let's go. I feel like our traversal and travel is so much better now. I mean, I have the flying mount, but just being able to use Hang You for that speed that you want, right? Like, it's the speed that matters whenever you have a long horizontal stretch to do. All right. I gotta continue northwest of here. There's good loot over here and something up there. We'll try to grab it all. I can't lockpick that. Wow, I can't get into any of these. They all require a gold key. Well, that's shitty.
Yeah. Hum. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Hmm.
Now that we have the power of willful verticality, I can get up here easy. One of them does. Yeah, I have a mercy hit pal, Muffly. And later on, I'm going to try to condense it because Muffly, if it freezes enemies, it increases your capture rate against frozen enemies. On a long enough timeline, though, I'll probably stop using Muffly and I'll just put Mercy Hit on my Celeray Lux. You know what? Actually, why am I flying? I could be gliding right now and making way better time. I'm gonna go over there to that tower. We got a Thunder Egg here. A Black Marketeer. Ooh, buddy, I can buy a Lunaris full stop right now. That's 300 carry weight if I fit that in my party. Done. I can't get a Lunaris until I have level, like, 30 pals, so that sounds good to me. Cool. Refined Metal Armor Schematic 2. I should be able to easily and safely get to the fast travel station over there. Almost the same as vanilla pal armor. I wrote down a coordinate for level 2 pal metal armor, and we're gonna get that as soon as we can. Right as soon as I have access to pal metal, I think. Until then, we'll go to the desert and we'll make sure that we get that level 2 heat-resistant metal armor. For now, let's make this carry weight ring. We're gonna need more storage soon. Like right now. There we go. But I will have to disable wood, ore, and stone collection on each of these chests. Okay. How many ingots are we sitting on now? I'm curious. 856 with roughly 150 more on the way. Yeah, we have that glitch again. Like, literally, if I want them to start harvesting trees now, I have to log out once more. See, it's like all the time, and that's why I can't I can't do what everyone else does, where I just glaze the pocket pair devs. I feel like they've failed in terms of bug fixes, and I think it's a huge stain on an otherwise legendary game. Well, this game would be... It's legendary in terms of player numbers, but imagine if it also had the backing of, like, TLC for bugs, right? It would be super legendary. Alright, I now have more carry weight availability. And if I can squeeze Lunaris into this party, then, you know, I might get rid of Celeray Lux, but he's my hardest hitter, right? He's extremely powerful, but Lunaris is very useful. Pal Blast, Blizzard Spike, and Power Bomb. I think those are really good moves. Yeah, we'll do that. I can't make the level 2 fishing rod yet. Unfortunately, I would need the assembly line in order to do it. Let's get out of here now. And I'm gonna need a fire pal in order to stay toasty, so we're getting rid of Muffly. And I'll take Ruby. When do I sleep? At nighttime, like everybody else. Yeah. It's just that I'm in a different time zone. A lot of people assume I'm in North America, but I'm actually in Europe. So there's a 6-hour time difference between my time and your guys' time. Okay, Ruby, let's go. Ruby's gonna keep me warm while I go in here and get what I need. But I won't be able to make this belt until I go get a special type of ancient wood. But it's very easy to get because it's at the very first sanctuary. You know what? I like Lunaris. She's good. You know what's really awesome about using gliders instead of a mount is that I can keep the fire mount out, which means that I won't freeze, and I can still travel really fast. What's up, sweetie? Thank you. Yeah, well, I was never before consciously applying, you know, once we got that complaint from the restaurant next door, it got easier. Shame will do that to you. Thank you. It almost feels like I'm getting props for using a toilet. It should be so easy to be quiet, you know? But I would get carried away, get excited. I never really...
I get it.
Yeah.
When you can't hear yourself, it's hard, but... to be quieter.
Yeah.
And
Thanks. So, the Islander's Belt. I don't think I can craft that here. Unfortunately, I would need a production assembly line. But you know what? I may produce that. I may make it and start using it. The production assembly line is probably going to stop the spawning of some resources, but I guess I'm cool with it. I'm gonna need to log out in order to fix some things. Let's get rid of that conceited Hangyu and put a Penking Lux out here. And then I need to make a power generator. I'll need more electric organs. So let's... Oh, they're logging now? Okay, fair enough. I gotta hang you, Christ. All right. Where is Lunaris? Right here. Flying mount. That's a level 55 Lunaris. No wonder her abilities are so good. Holy shit, dude. Cool. I'm really glad I spent 26 grand on that Lunaris. Carry weight really is no longer a problem. The Islander belt is highly optional now, but I'm gonna go farming for electric organs. I should be able to get a lot very quickly, although I might not want to have the mining party to do it. Oh, right. Where's Celeray Lux? I have an Alpha Celeray Lux. There it is. Yeah, let's go farming for electrical organs. I've used many, and we need more. Fortunately, that isn't a very difficult ask around here. Alright, so we got a twofer. I believe I need 16 electric organs. I have 9. 11. 13. Okay, we're good. I now have all the electric organs we need. I need to make sure that I have Hang You in front of Celeray in my party. Yeah, that's why... Right. Oh, no, okay, it's just that glitch again. Again, right? Like, absolute insanity. I hate how glitchy Palworld is, dude. Yeah, I get you, Rodrigo. I get you, buddy. I learned about it too late as well. All that time hunting through the PAL box looking for shit when I could have just saved presets. We don't have long on this, and then I'll have access to this production assembly line here. We are going to have to log out after this in order to ensure the continued harvesting of the resources around here. Alright, so in order to make that islander belt... Oh, I need refined ingots for that, so we need the upgraded furnace. Fair enough. I can't make it until level 34, and I'm level 31, so I guess we've hit a wall, but that's okay. I'm gonna go get another schematic for something that we need. I'm gonna go get the life pendant schematic. So, the life pendant schematic is 106 and minus 232. Fuck. There we go. It's very close. Right here. Honestly, I could probably capture that. This Lunaris sure as hell makes it easier. Can't believe we failed with that many fucking hyperspheres. Am I just gonna like lose all of my hyper and gigaspheres? Wow, looks like that's exactly what's happening. Yeah? Alright, we got it. Jesus. Yeah, Palworld is one of the buggiest games I have ever played. It's a pleasure to play it, but it's a displeasure to deal with the constant bugs, always nipping at your heels, always tarnishing the experience. It's like taking a good shit in a dirty bathroom. Let's not bother right now. I need my mercy hit, pal, anyway. I need to find room for him in the party. Let's make that life pendant. We could use the extra health. And I could make a Giga Shield now. I think I will. And then I think it's time we got better armor. I forgot to log out. So we're not harvesting the trees. I'll do it after the shield is over. Greyhound. I have to log out in order to fix glitches. None of my wood guys are cutting down trees. Yeah, but Joshi, were they not harvesting because you had them assigned to a mining pit or a logging camp? Because I'm not using the mining pit or the logging camp. I do the raw resources so that I get like a lot of fiber while they do it. If you try to harvest trees in the early game, instead of using the logging camp, it'll happen to you. So we're taking the steps now to improve our survivability moving forward. Yeah, we're gonna get the heat-resistant metal armor, and then we'll get, you know, we have this light pendant, we have the carry weight ring, we'll have a lot more survivability at that point. I already have enough dog coins to buy my other 2 accessory slots, but I'm not worried about it right now. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go over there. We'll get that ancient wood that we need right now, ahead of time. Yeah. I should be able to make it coast to coast if I glide. Yeah, my guys, they just literally stop cutting down trees. Like every single game day, once they harvest the trees, usually when the trees respawn, they just won't harvest them. Like, it's ridiculous. It's happening all the time. Now, maybe before it didn't happen as often. I don't know. But ever since that update this morning, constant problems with it. ceaseless. Like, it's problematic more often than it's normal and functional. We really need to watch out for that drone this time. But it's over there, so I might have a minute to do some fishing. I fucking hope so. I need to watch out for it, though. It fucking flanked me last time. We got an Azure robe. And some good damn money. Let's move on. It was just a bunch of bug fixes, but it seems like it caused a lot of bugs at the same time. That's all the ancient bark that we need, but I'll get more if carry weight allows. Exactly, right? Fix one bug, get two more. But that only really happens with games that have spaghetti code. That's why I never build my factory in Factorio with a spaghetti mindset. I always try to keep it clean. Okay. How much wiki should be used in this game? A lot. And a lot of online tips too. There's way too many things that the game doesn't tell you. Like using rush ore to reckless charge ore nodes. It's just so few people would be able to find that out on their own. You pretty much need to look up stuff and watch videos on YouTube and resort to the wiki. It's one of those games where the devs, they have ads on some of the wikis. Like, they pay to have them put there, so they intentionally made the game kind of complicated to increase traffic on the wikis, which allows them to generate ad revenue, right? Am I getting strange mushrooms? Yeah, I need some of those mysterious mushrooms, so we'll try to get some more. We finished all of our Pen King captures. I'm now level 32 out of the required level 34.
Hey.
I think I need 10 of those mysterious mushrooms in order to craft something later. Wow. What a waste. Yeah, you can get them on Sakurajima Island as well. I'm gonna want to get out of here. We're gonna have to do our daily log out in order to make sure that our guys at base continue to harvest all the trees. Which feels so stupid to say out loud, but it is what it is. Alright, we have enough mysterious mushrooms. There's an undiscovered fast travel point over there. I think I can make the flight. We made it with loads of stamina to spare. Hello, Vuitton. Well, hopefully, buddy, your shift can fly by for you today. Look at the clock, realize hours have passed, and you didn't even know it. I could make that better fishing rod if I get one more high quality pal oil. Alright, yeah, we gotta log out so they start harvesting the wood. It's honestly so sad, dude. Anyway, they're harvesting the wood. Let's get out there. I already got that. That was the health trinket. Now I'm gonna go get the armor that we need, which I believe is over there. I have to start by going northwest. We are the pals in real life. Yeah, and the working conditions are shit. And the pay is crap.
Yeah.
Ribunny Botan is gonna come our way now.
Yeah. Ah.
Unfortunately, everybody's attacking us now. And that move is actually extremely deadly. I'm using a Gigasphere for this capture. Oh, I guess I'm not capturing it at all. Let's go, I'm getting out of here. Way too dangerous. Oh, hello. Okay, we caught one alone.
Yeah.
Ribbunny Botan is a very dangerous pal to battle with. It has extremely dangerous moves. I accidentally just pulled that Caperty too. Although it might only be the level 30 Ribbunnies that have access to the move I'm talking about. Hopefully. My capture luck is so shitty right now, dude. I may actually have to craft Megaspheres in this playthrough. Maybe I should just be using the blue spheres on this. Alright, I gotta go northwest to that tower. Aren't property taxes wonderful, guys? Government's fucking useless, can't even put pedophiles in jail, and here they are with their hand out, expecting a piece of your work. Alright, let's go get our armor schematic. We need it. Except I think I'm gonna glide over there. It'll be a lot faster. Okay, we got our armor, and we've unlocked access to the desert biome, where I can do all of my mining for coal. There's no way in hell that I catch this, but I figure we can have a laugh at my pathetic attempt. Right on. Meteorite descent here. It might be too dangerous for me to want to try anything like about it. 23 Xenovators. I can deal with it, but I might want to make my armor first. The job for my level right now is I'm gonna make the level 2 metal armor, heat resistant metal armor. I need more wool. They've stopped harvesting the trees, so I'm gonna have to log out at the end of the day when I sleep. Fucking absurd. Being punished for trying to be more efficient. That encourages goodwill among a player base, huh? Oh, I learned my lesson with that level 55 boss, trust me. We actually lost a series to him before. We probably already have enough wool. But I'll endeavor to try and get a little more. There can be important things about Meteorite. Yeah, there's a gold rarity Meteorite launcher that you can get at the fight arena that does 10,000 damage per shot, and you can use the meteorites to create ammo for it. Let's go harvest that meteorite once my heat-resistant metal armor is finally done. Oh god, that's gonna take a while, eh? Thank you very much, Doomslayer. I appreciate that. You take care, and maybe I'll see you in the next episode, eh? I'm gonna go mining while they produce my armor. At least now, we don't need to worry about getting over encumbered anymore. Between the carry weight ring and Lunaris, we have plenty of carry capacity to just smash all these rocks and never slow down. And with Serenity on the board, it means we have very low cooldowns for our Reckless Charge. I can basically use it right as soon as we regain control of our character again. Got it. We're finally done with Tansy Ignis. I've barely found any Lift Monk effigies, but I will spend the ones we have found. Yeah, we have a 1% higher capture rate now, boys. We're basically kings of the game. I bought 2 new accessory slots. Alright. They're still working on the armor, so I'm just gonna go mining elsewhere. And we'll catch another, Chillet. Still trying to reach level 34 so I can begin making refined metal, at which point we'll have access to much better trinkets. I'm gonna grab this Megasphere. I'm so low on them, I feel like I can't pass it up. Okay. I think we're gonna endeavor to build our base soon, but I'm probably gonna build it the same way that we built our base in the previous playthrough. That playthrough was cut short too soon, but this time I do have measures and decisions in place that can stop us from dying too soon. I'll get very powerful armor. Very powerful armor, as soon as we can get it. Anyway, we just got a double batch of metal. We're gonna smelt all that down. I don't have Celeray, so I am vulnerable to fall damage. With that in mind, let's just descend very carefully. And let's start smelting all this now. I'm gonna have to help finish the armor, otherwise it just won't get done. Let's grab my crafting party, and then I'll put Lunaris in there. She's the one pal we have that can actually help us get this done a little bit faster. I'll use this time productively. I can get more metal. There's a predator nearby too, I might want to kill that. Easy job for Lunaris. Alright, fuck him up. Do what you do best. Hell yeah, buddy. Rip. Anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta admit, having a Serenity Rush Ore twice condensed, super fucking helpful. Anyway, I don't have my flying mount, so we're gonna have to do this a different way. I'll go over there. Mostly west and slightly south. And we'll glide all the way, but I'm actually gonna use the Mega Grappling Gun. Oh yeah. What do you say we go over there and grab that Pendant of Diligence schematic while we're at it? Why the fuck not? I'll even unlock that new fast travel site over there in the process. There's another predator nearby too. Maybe we'll get some use out of those lotuses. Lunaris wants to stretch her legs. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like we're good. Okay. Fast travel zone. Right there. But you know what? I could use a little cotton candy and maybe those woolly pops too. Although I don't really have my mercy hit, pal, so we're on our own. Oops. I'm gonna have to remove that ability from it. Although I feel like any ability it uses, it's gonna slaughter them anyway. That works. Right on, Rush Ore. Playing you truly is no joke, buddy. Hello, Garo. We've had some technical difficulties in this playthrough. A lot of our woodcutters, they stop working after they've destroyed every tree once. So we have to keep on logging out and logging back in order to quote-unquote fix them and make them keep on harvesting the wood. It's kind of shitty, but it is what it is. I kind of want to try to capture this guy. Let's give it a shot. Let's grab... That's so cruel of us to do, but let's grab our mercy hit pal and try to capture this guy. Our chances are not good, and we might invoke the ire of the police. We'll have to wait and see. Where's my mercy hitter? Right here. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get out of here. Otherwise, those cops might kill my pals. Are we good? I think we're good. Okay, fair enough. We caught a vendor that we can deploy at base anytime. That's so fucked up. Anyway, unless they start logging right away, it looks like they are. Maybe I could wait a bit before I log out. Hang on. Let's finish our metal armor and go get that meteorite. It's possible that this might be the only tree they harvest. The other ones might be, like, glitched out. If so, we'll log out as needed. Although it looks like they're working fine in a surprising twist. I'll make a vitality remedy first. Do I have anybody who's good at medicine? I do have Brisla. We're gonna assign her to that. She'll get it done. Roast it with the campfire? Yeah, that does work. Bro, this shit takes forever to craft. I'm gonna go grab my motivational leader party. And I should mainline using Lunaris in this party because she has level 4 in handicraft. Alright, I think we're at the glitch point now. As you can see, we still have more trees that could be harvested. But they're not harvesting them, right? They're not taking a break either, they're idle. Can I throw him at the tree to, like, make it happen? Like, do I need to log out or can I just throw him at the tree? Yeah, I mean, technically, you can throw him at the tree. It's something. Anyway, our armor is almost done. And then we'll go get that meteorite in the desert. Try to catch a couple more Xeno evaders, right? I'll feel a lot better wearing this armor. And I don't need to make the flour yet. We'll just hang on to the wheat. Okay, there we go. We have much better armor. I'll craft a pendant of diligence as well. That'll take a lot less time. I got a blaze howl. And a dig toys, that's pretty cool. Those must be the eggs that I got from the desert. And now they're going after that tree. However, I'm going to throw this guy at this tree. And then this guy at this tree. That way I can make sure almost every tree gets done today. And then we don't have to log out. Okay, we have the Pendant of Diligence now. Right as soon as we have access to refined metal in one more level, that is when I am going to focus on crafting... Hang on. The Islander's Belt. We're going to want to craft the Islander's Belt. I'm going to let her go do whatever she wants to do. I tried that, yeah. Unfortunately, turning off their lumbering labor and then re-enabling it doesn't work, nor does putting them in the box and then bringing them back out. Only way I've found to fix it is just throwing them at the tree. Alright, let's grab the Vital Remedy, and now I can choose between a Stamina Remedy or a Work Speed one. I think I'll go with Work Speed. Let's grab up this wood and deposit it. And then I'll throw this guy at this other tree. Okay, good. I've increased my health, and I'm sure they'll work on that speed remedy as soon as they can. For now, I need to go level up. And I want to hatch this egg, whatever it is. It's a legendary, huge scorching egg, so that could be pretty crazy. Let's grab our adventuring party. Unfortunately, minus the celery. I really like relying on celery, but I'll have to really bear in mind I don't have it. Let's go get that meteorite done now that I'm decked out in better armor. Well, the meteorite's there, but the Xenobaders are not, unfortunately, but I guess these meteorite fragments matter more than the Xenobaders do. I'm gonna need way better spheres to catch shit like this. I'm gonna go way over there and unlock that fast travel point. And I'll go get whatever that is. I gotta tell you, going from point A to point B using Hang You is a pleasure. It's so fast, dude. Now, we're gonna go up here to the Blaze Howl boss fight, and we're gonna unlock the fast travel station near it. There's a level 12 Alpha Dire Howl somewhere around here. Right here. I'm gonna want its Predator Soul. It should be no big feat for her. Sweet. There's a lot of herbals around here, man. If you wanted to condense your herbal, it looks like this might be the place to go. I really never thought I'd see the day where Hell's Zephyr felt slow in comparison to a glider, of all things, but lo and behold, right, here we are. Anyway, let's get out of here. Should I go on a little herbal capturing spree? I do have my Mercy Hit Muffly, and it could help a lot with the task. It would help to condense our own personal, right? I think I will do that. We passed a lot of herbals over here. We go back, we're looking at a lot of level ups for it. Well, a lot of condensing. Provided they're still around. Herbal can really take a beating, eh? They killed the herbal. Fair enough. That was a hectic mess, but it was very satisfying. Jesus. What a melee. Okay. I was able to get a lot of herbals. And if we came back, surely we could get more. Oops. Anyway. I want a new fast travel zone. And I can get over there lickety-split, so let's do that. Oh, yes. No better way to travel, buddy. I mean, other than, like, you know, endgame mounts, but this is terrific. I'm gonna go over there and unlock that one. Let's go back home. It's time now. I have one more Predator Soul. Nothing I really want to craft right now. Nothing I need to craft. We're good. I'm going to cancel this. I have another load. So 200 more ingots are coming in. I'm sitting on 1,000 ingots, 3,400 wood, 4,500 stone, and 800 fiber. Those are not bad numbers. Get over here, would you? I have a job for you. You too. Okay. Next item on the agenda. Are there any schematics I'd like to go get? Maybe. I'll see how fast I can speed run, getting to the volcano and then to Faybreak Island. I'll depart from over here. I feel like traveling is so fast now. I used to dread these trips because I knew I would want to stop and catch a whole bunch of shit on the way, but now I know I can just fly through it. Like, super fucking fast. Alright. Volcano's over there, and we'll head out. We got a refined metal armor schematic 2. We're going to be skipping that one. We'll be making the PAL metal armor level 2 right as soon as we get the electric furnace. I'm going to do whatever captures and stuff I can do here on the beach. Oh, Jesus. Right, I don't have the Polaris Aqua Ring, so I have to be very careful for Spirit Fire. I just saved Muffley's life. Straight up. He had a spirit fire coming his way, and he was already on fire. He would have gotten crushed. And I would have been crushed at the loss. Don't open with that. Use that. There we go. I believe we're now done with those. Grab the effigy. Terrific. Yeah, it feels a lot quicker to travel around now than it ever used to. I can clear this beach in seconds, right? It makes it seem a lot less tedious. Muffley looks very flammable. lucky for Muffley, he's cool as ice. We got the pal oil that we need. I needed that to craft something, though I'm kind of drawing a blank on what. Hey, sweetie. Oh, shit. Okay, I managed to stop it before it got annihilated. Nice. Holy shit, what a mess. Okay, we got one. Susie, you want to see how good Hang You is?
I came to ask if you and for coffee.
Well, maybe, but I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun. I want to keep going a little longer, but take a look at this. So Hang You amplifies your glider. Take a look at this.
How much?
See that?
That's
Yeah, and I have 200 stamina, so I can go for like a really long time. I'd like to show you, in a place without trees, what it's like when you just cover a lot of distance. So, oh, and I don't know if you know this, but while one of your grappling guns is on cooldown, you can use another one. Or, alternatively, you can actually unequip it and re-equip it, and that resets the cooldown too. So let me go out here to this clearing. And then I'll show you what the Hang You is all about.
if you
I know it's an open offer. It's better than any flying mount that you can get at this stage. Yeah, like look at this, right? I'm just going. I way overshot where I wanted to stop, but like it's fine.
Wow.
A Duma Guild. Oops, I killed it.
I'm gonna be next.
Okay.
I'll do.
Maybe. I love you too.
Yeah.
I was able to get a few Lift Monk effigies here on the beach. It's nice. We're done capturing Dumuds. We got all of them. Shame I failed with that Dumud guild, but we do have other chances to try and fish one up. In fact, I think I'll go try that now. The island is right over there, and I think I could make it a straight shot from here. I think I can make it. I could make it to that island like 3 times. Alright. I don't see any Dumuds right there. I do see one right there. That could be a Dumud guild. Not likely to be an alpha or anything, but let's get it. Oh yeah, the high quality rod for fishing. Thank you. That's what I needed the pal oil for. I'll make it right as soon as I get home. Thank you very much, Deos, for reminding me. We got our first Dumud guild. Female. I should try to capture a whole bunch of fish here. They're probably new captures, eh? Loot Moon are intense. Yeah, they're very aggressive, especially with that double claw swipe that they've got. Anyway, we're now level 34, guys. That means I can get started on my production of refined ingots. And we can accomplish a lot of things with those refined ingots. I can make the Highlander belt. I can make the Phalaris Aqua Ring. There's a lot of good stuff gated behind refined metal that I now have access to. But most importantly, I'm going to want to start building our base, like our actual base. Serpent Terra. Yeah, we're gonna get busy here. I don't think I'll bother going home to sleep. Actually, this may be my perfect opportunity to go get a Gangler Ignis, and I'm actually very confident that I could make it over there before nighttime is over, so I think I'm gonna pivot, and I'm gonna go over there to Faybreak Island. Turticle Terra, let's go. That's a great grab. Alright. Time to go. We gotta make up for lost time, so we'll want to really haul ass. But I'm fast enough where I feel like we can... I'm not gonna bother. Fuck, I kinda wanna bother. However, it's literally immediately gone just because I left its render distance, which is kinda stupid. If I was on a multiplayer server, it would still be there, but... Alright. We're just gonna go directly across the water right now. If I run out of stamina, we can always pop on to Hell's Zephyr. Okay, let's go find a fishing spot post-haste. I'm highly unlikely to successfully catch one, but, like, we can at least try, you know? There is a fishing spot over here. A fire egg? You think that might be a Gangler Ignis? Could be. Anyway, let's give this a shot. Gangler Ignis can be a very difficult capture. It's good that we had such a strong start. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I gotta go. Those other fish might stay there, but... That's so annoying, dude. That was my Gangler Ignis. Guaranteed it was. Fucking annoying. And let me guess, it's still aggroed. Yeah, that is the most annoying shit right there. Just lost my Gangler. And I had a good lead on it, too. I think I don't really know where there's any fish. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm not seeing any fucking fishing spots, but there might have been one over here. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is a Gangler Ignis. I hope so, and I hope I can catch it. Of course, this one gave us no chance to catch it, which is just my luck. Figures that we just get the one fish that will not tire out. Holy fuck, dude. He finally stopped for a second. I was beginning to think he wasn't going to. Okay, we got one. Jesus. That was our final chance to get one. I'm glad we succeeded. While I'm here, I'll endeavor to grab the Vanguard charm too. We could use it. Alright, let's go. Oh, shit. We're out of the zone. Now, what is this? I can't get in. Nope. Wow. Oh my god, please give me some vertical lift. Fuck. Alright. I want to get the hell out of here. I have no business being in this biome anymore. Way too much danger. Not enough reward. At least now we finally can leave. But instead of going directly home, I'm gonna go back to that island and try to get more Dumud kills. Let's see what I can get here at the beachhead. Okay. This is probably Killamari Primo. Yep. There's no way in hell we catch whatever that is. I will try, but I guarantee you I'm trying in vain. Yeah, there's no chance. Not a single chance. An ultra rare Doomud Guild fishing spot, we are fucked. Completely cooked. He started out slow, but now he's not slow anymore. No, yeah, I knew it. I went into it knowing that there was no possibility of success, which makes it easier to cope with when you don't succeed, which you won't succeed. Alright. Let's go to that island and try for another Doomud Guild. I'll depart from right here. I see one. I'm getting low on fishing bait, though. I don't want that. Yeah, I didn't want to waste the bait on it. I guarantee I don't need that. It's a Turticle Terra. I already have. I want that. I got a female last time, so hopefully it's a male Doomud Guild. Which it is. We now have a viable breeding pair. Nope. Oh my god, dude, these things are everywhere. I gotta get the fuck away. That's insane. I'm lucky to be alive. I'm completely lucky to be alive. We got a couple more fishing spots over there, but I need to watch out for palumbas. I feel like I shouldn't even bother with the purple ones. I shouldn't even bother. I won't get those. They're gonna move around way too much. I don't even have the intermediate rod yet, so it's impossible to do those. And see, that's case in point right there. If you're gonna fail on the regular sparkles, there's no way in hell you're doing the purple. Well, if I make a new rod and come back, these fish will despawn. They won't be here anymore. there will be different fish here in their place. I only have one more fishing bait. We're gonna waste it, trying and failing to catch whatever this is. There's no shot, by the way. It looks good right now, but there's no way in hell I actually catch this fish, because he's just going to start wobbing back and forth, making sure I can't get it. And I'll get closer again, but then he'll start wobbing again. They always slow down a little bit, but never enough for you to get it, not without a good rod. See that? You lose all of your lead. Like, all of it. And in the end, despite all that fighting, it is exactly how I said it would go. I'm a fishing master. You can tell by the intuition I have when I know there's no winning. We need a better rod. Alright. Got some food. We got some good eggs, too. Alright, a couple of schematics we'll need to craft later. Pal soul. They're not really cutting down the trees, not until I log out. So I'm gonna log out again. At this point, Pocket Pear should hire me. I'm such a good bug fixer. I fix new bugs every 10 minutes. Anyway, I'm gonna want to make the electric furnace now. I'm gonna retrieve our crafting party and make a whole bunch of cement. We need it. Then I'm gonna swap out that furnace for the higher level one, and we'll start making refined ingots. And we have a blaze owl that we can set to work on it, which we hatched from an egg. I think we need 30. Yeah, 30 cement, which I now have, and then we need cryogenic coolant. I gotta go grab that wood over there. And that. Alright. We're building it.
Hey. Hey. Hum. Hum.
Now, let's go get some metal while they build that. I'm gonna need it. And coal. It's a good thing I got that Turtical Terra. We'll be able to gather the coal with, like, good inventory compression, you know? I'm gonna hold off for a while on building our new base. I feel like I should, because once I build our new base, I won't be building a logging site or a mining pit for a while. So the more wood and stone and fiber that I can assemble and stockpile now, the more longevity we'll have, and the more I can move those goalposts for having to make the logging site, if I ever even do, right? So right now we're at about 5,000 wood and stone. I got a Lee's Punk Ignis. Now we're gonna swap out Turtical for Turtical Terra. And we're gonna go to the desert to collect there. As much as I can carry. We'll go to the faraway mining sites first, and then come back here. I don't have my flying mount, though. I guess that's why it's a good idea to go to these places first. Huh, fuck that Anubis. I'm out.
Huh. Ah.
Alright. Now we'll head back to the main mine site over here, and we'll be close enough to the fast travel where I won't have to worry about the task of climbing back up, given the fact that I don't have my flying mount, right? Got an egg. Let's get the complex to reach one first. And then these two. Okay. We now have 800 coal. Plenty for a while. The mega grappling gun takes me right up to the top. Hello, old fart. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you? We're having a decent day. We're dealing with a lot of bugs in the base. But, you know, we're just taking it day by day. Yeah, how are you doing? A 173 refined ingots are now coming in. Where's that blaze howl that we hatched earlier? There it is. I'll put it in instead of Pupper Eye. I feel like Pupper Eye is no longer required. And then we'll put him on the furnace. Alright, the next tier of equipment is rapidly becoming available to us. I'm gonna make that fishing rod. I just need some more cement. Now, maybe I might actually be able to get lucky and sometimes succeed with those glowing purple fish. You're doing well, eh, buddy? Oh. Hello, Fleek. Not too much right now, buddy. We're making good progress, though. Yeah, making good progress. You know what, Fleek? Have you ever seen Hang You, the glider? Have you ever seen it? If not, I would love to show it to you. It's crazy fast. I'm gonna make more nails while I'm waiting for the refined metal. I'll make 20 helpings. 100 nails. I'll try to fast track the speed remedy right now, too. Do you play Palworld, old fart? Do you want to see what it's like when you use Hang You for gliding? It's crazy fast. It's way faster than any flying mount that you can get until like level 60. And I've been sleeping on it this whole time. Okay. I need 5 more, and I'm also gonna need to buy some leather, or just go get some.
Hey. Huh.
Let's just buy some. But I have to make my noble party now. Okay, we have our bartering party with 5 nobles in it. You don't play it, eh? Okay. Got a thwack. Had a gobfin. Alright. Now that I have the bartering party, let's summon this guy. Alright. I don't have enough yet. I need more refined ingots. Shit. Get busy, buddy. I need you to take over. I need 2 more ingots, and then I can make the Islander belt. Work speed and carry weight bonus. It'll reduce our need for Lunaris, though she is extremely powerful. But now we have Gangler Ignis. Okay. Let's make the Islander belt. And I'm gonna grab Gangler Ignis and think about trying to make his saddle. Alright. That Islander's belt will take a while to craft. Now I'm gonna have to assign my woodcutters to the trees myself because Palworld is a buggy broken mess. There you go. Okay. The Islander's tool belt will take a little while. We're also going to need to make the Phalaris ring at this point.
Hey.
Now I need to assign them to new trees. I mean, really, I could just grab the fucking lumbering party and do it myself, since my pals are averse to doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I may as well just do it. Alright, we got every tree.
Hey.
Alright. Blaze Howl is ready for another round, making the ingots. I'm gonna help finish this Islander belt, though it will take a while. But we got nothing but time. Oh yeah, those shinies have special passives as well. If you look at it, it has a passive called Lucky, and it boosts its attack, defense, and work speed. And it might even be partially condensed already, being a 1-star mob. Possibly even higher than 1 star, I don't know. I don't know if you can catch Luckies that are more than 1 star, but you might be able to. Well, it took a while, but we have the Islander's tool belt now. Now we need to focus on crafting the Phalaris Aqua Ring. Which really just requires these. Alright. This is going to bring out the maximum potential of Gengler's water attack. Blaze Howl was born. We have another Blaze Howl. 2 of them from eggs alone. High quality cloth, onion plantation, rifle ammo, huge feed bag, Braloha saddle. Bronze cherry saddle. Alright. So far, so good on the resource collection front. Including wheat. Yeah, we're getting a lot of wheat. You've seen Lucky's start at 3 stars, eh? Right on, verification. Cool, cool, cool. And you got a 2-star Gale Claw. In attempt 13, Shin, we ended up dying to a Menasting in the desert. Yeah. I killed the rampaging Predator Soul one, but then we got killed by one of the lackeys. We have the Phalaris Aqua Ring now. I might not use the Pendant of Diligence. I may simply deposit it now. I feel it more important to have the Phalaris Aqua Ring equipped at all times. Anyway, I'm gonna start heading towards Sakurajima Island, while unlocking various points along the way. However, I think I am using my crafting speed party. I'm gonna want to switch to my mainline one. Gangler Ignis' saddle can't be made yet. Not until roughly the same time frame that I unlock access to the Pal Metal tools. Alright. We have to go northwest. Alright, let's fly with our glider. Oh yeah. That is so much fucking better than just using a flying mount at this stage of the game. So fast. Okay. Now we continue. I think I'll unlock that fast travel site over there, though. And then we'll continue from there. With the glider, using Hangyu, I am so fast that, you know how when you were flying around on Nightwing or even Hellzephyr, you'd be like, I don't want to go all the way over there, right? Because it would take so much time. Well, using this glider, Hangyu, it just completely eliminates that, like, entirely. Got it? Time to go. Anyway, Sakurajima is not far. It's just a skip away across the pond, you know? These guys are very powerful. I do need to at least be careful. Fuck. Electricity chest. I need to have an electrical pal on me. I might want to get Beacon as my flying mount, which I think I can do. But right now, I'm trying to unlock fast travel points on Sakurajima. And I'm trying to get some spheres. You know, if I could fit it in my party, I could just have a Celeray. Like a Celeray Lux. Any Thunder type will do. What do we got here? Ultra. Oh, legendary spheres. Nice. This guy will fuck me up, dude. Got it. More legendary spheres. The catch with Hangyu is the elevation that it causes. Because, like, you have to worry about fall damage with it. That's why it pairs so well with Celerate Lux, you know? Anthony Fauci's diary? I haven't really been following, buddy. Why? What are some of the highlights? I have no fishing bait. But I guess it's for the best. I wouldn't have caught any of these anyway. Alright, let's go. I'm thinking I might try to go fishing for a regular Gangler tonight. I don't really know. But I will need to make some bait. We can make some flour to make that happen. Well, we're definitely not catching that. Let's try to get this fast travel station right here, but I have to be so fucking careful when I try to do it, because there's enemies that can, like, just annihilate me here. Those samurais, right? Alright, we found the tower. Okay, we got out of there. We've scoped out Sakurajima. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Everything revolving around COVID stunk. I still think it was just a clot shot meant to kill people. Alright, the cement is done. I think I'll just get started on making even more. I'll make more nails too. 100 helpings for 500 nails. Alright. Yeah, let's put a thunder type in our party. I'm tired of missing out with those chests. I won't want to use Muffley after. I'm gonna want to stop using it once I have the surgical table, so I'll keep the fucking... Yeah, we need it. We need to have the Celery Lux for the fall damage. Okay. Speaking of which, I'd kind of like to condense it, so I'm going down there. I'm going to that island that is to the southeast. We got a large egg right here, and there is every possibility that that could be a Breloha egg. I don't know why. You can't even find Brelohas around here, but I find that usually I do end up getting Breloha eggs. You'd think it would be a Mammorest, and sometimes it is, but a lot of the time it's a Breloha instead. Jesus. Okay, I didn't make any fishing bait, which is kind of shitty. Maybe I can find some. But I doubt it, because the chest that was here has not respawned. Anyway, let's just catch this. It looks like a Celery, therefore it's probably a Celery Lux for condensing. Good. And now we need one more. And then we can condense our Alpha Celery Lux, and it'll be pretty strong. And maybe I'll visit those 3 elemental chests that we found around here. Cracking into them could be lucrative. Helpful. It does look like we are too soon since our recent visit, though, so we don't... Like, none of the resources have respawned here. I'll think about it tonight, old fart. Maybe Zuzi and I will check them out. I'd imagine it's the kind of thing that Russell Brand would cover. We could check for one of his videos on it. He stays up to date on that stuff. Alright, I think one of the elemental chests is over here. I'm gonna get off this slow-ass mount, though. So fucking slow, oh my god. Yeah, this is way better. I'll never go back, man. Okay. Not really sure where all of the elemental chests are. But I know that this island has 3. I also don't know if the last time I was here, I ended up getting into one of them. It may be possible that I did. Let's gain a little bit of verticality. I could go over there. That island. Anyway, I've caught enough Celeray Luxes for the condensing to happen. But I still may want to go back there later when I have more fishing bait, because one of them that I caught is a alpha, and I wouldn't want to condense the alpha. Good. All right. Herbals. Got it. All right. We're gonna want these for condensing my herbal. We know that herbal is the one pal that's just non-negotiable in any party that I make. For obvious reasons. There's another one here. All right. Let's get out of here. Okay. Time to leave. Okay, we can condense herbal quite a bit. Let's go home. I got a Blaze Howl knocked. Wow. That and the catchers that I have means that I can get more dog coins. Not that I would ever waste party space on them, but... Alright. Let's make some more fishing bait. I need flour to be made. Not much. Just a little. He's working about as well as I would expect. Alright. I don't really need that tropical outfit. I'm gonna deposit it, and we'll sell it later. Done? Alright, we now have some bait for fishing. It's standard bait, but it'll do the job. I am simply going to condense it with the alpha. Alright. Our alpha cell array is now condensed. We're going to condense herbal even more. Alright, in order for herbal to reach level 3, I'm gonna need 3 more herbals. And I should go catch 3 more hang-yous. I can get herbal down here. Yeah, definitely old fart. A big part of that is using the glider. Using that hang-you creature for gliding. It's so fast. It's such a fast way to travel. It's almost ridiculous how fast it is and how long it took for me to realize it.
Yeah.
There is still a place for a flying mount in your, like, PAL rotation, but if you want speed, this thing is definitely the way to go in the early to mid game. Honestly, through the early and mid game into the late game. I feel like you shouldn't stop gliding until you get Hydrolon. Alright, let's catch our 3 hang-yous for the remainder of the condensing that has to happen. Hit him with something weaker. Yeah, that'll do. Oops.
Hey. Hey. Yeah.
I'll need to make a new batch of spheres soon.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we have what we need for the condensing. We don't have enough herbals yet, but we did get enough hang use for the next stage regarding him. Let's go faster. Wow. Fuck. How do I make it do the thing? I guess you have to be aiming down a little bit. You can't just aim flat at the ground.
Huh. Yeah.
Okay. This may be the final herbal that we need.
Huh. Huh. Yeah. Hey.
Using just Celeray works too, yeah. It works really well. And Celeray would be easier to condense too. Alright. There we go. I now have a level 3 herbal. And... our Hangyu is now level 2. Fuck yeah. We're doing a good job of saving up on refined ingots now. We have over 1,000 regular ones. I'm gonna want to go get more metal, which we can do pretty quickly. now ready to make even more refined metal. $202 coming in. We have 97. We got a fuck ton of wood, stone, fiber. It looks like they're cutting the trees, which is crazy. Don't know why the hell they're actually doing their jobs. That's weird. But I'm just gonna cut down these trees myself. I wouldn't have to if the game wasn't glitchy, but like, obviously I have to. You know, they're not gonna keep cutting down these trees. They're gonna leave a whole bunch of them unharvested, like... Alright. Well, guys, I honestly think that's it for today. Yeah, I think I'm done. For now. We'll be back tomorrow, though, to just keep the adventure going. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I really see no need to stop the playthrough, you know? Of course not. We're gonna go all the way to the end. We're gonna try to beat the game again. But this time, we have the benefit of a very fast early game, quote-unquote, flying mount, right? We are extremely fast when we're using Hangyu, and I would recommend each of you try using Hangyu. Like, whether you slide down a hill to gain momentum or use the grappling hook, it's extremely effective at being super fucking fast, way faster than any of the mounts that you have access to at that stage of the game. Even the later stages. I feel like Hangyu is faster than everything up until Eidrilon. I literally feel like you shouldn't stop using Hangyu for vertical or horizontal travel until you get Eidrilon. That's literally where I'm at right now. I wouldn't go back to using Hellzephyr all the time. I wouldn't go back to using Beacon or Ragnarok either. Like, I feel like, in terms of speed, glorious speed, you're gonna want to use Hangyu, right? That's the vibe I've been getting while I've been experimenting with it and trying it out in this playthrough. So I would highly encourage all of you to give Hangyu a shot. Grab your best grappling gun and really give it an honest try and see how you like it. Because honestly, I'm having an amazing time with it. I really, really like Hangyu, dude. Let's make the Giga grappling gun. And then I can sell the normal one. We'll use the Mega and the Giga. Anyway, everybody, I'm going to wrap up all my labors here, and then I'm going to pop off. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys had a good day, and that you also have a good night and a wonderful sleep. And I hope to see you guys in episode 2 tomorrow. Bright and early. You know where we'll be. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. For now.